on my stream. And then I'm gonna plug my shit on my stream. Ain't that right, Chessie? Eh? Ain't that right? Oh, wow, look at you, Chessie. You're a big man. You're a big man, Chessie. Okay. Jesse, I can't type. We live again. At here. Claim, design, stuff. Okay, announcements. That's not it. Self-promotion. I'm live featuring my cat, Chessie. Yeah, there we go. Chessie, you're the feature for today. Chessie, you seem very not... You gotta give the audience what they want, Chessie. He is always the feature. Why would anybody ever click on a stream by me? They click on the cat stream. Chessie, look, up here. He doesn't seem to care. He doesn't seem to care, Chessie. What the heck? Oh yeah, okay. You headbutting me, I know. I know. TVH, yeah, you're here for Chessie? Goddamn right you are. What up, Zoe? How you doing? Look at the boy. I have a permanent camera installation, look. Look at the camera. See the camera? It's beautiful. Anyway, Chessie, look. Do you like the camera, Chester? Hey, look, right here. Right here. Wow, look at you. You're such a good boy, Chessie. And some butt pats, Chessie. Okay, what was I gonna do? I want to look at something first. I wanted to... was it under partner announcements? I want to look at this video real fast. I wanted to see something here. So, I think I'm allowed to leak this now because it's gone out. I'm sure I was allowed to show the video after... what time? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Ah, Chessie, my mouse. That's my mouse, dude. Oh, that's my mouse, Chessie. I can't click when you do that. Please. Okay, so what I want to see really quick. I want to see something here. Where's he go to the shop? There's a point where he goes to the shop that I wanted to see. I want to know if it's 1 or 2 codexes. Where was it? Where was it? So sorry, I don't have Chessie Cam on this scene. I will get Chessie Cam in a second. I just wanna see. Okay, he has 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 1. I think it's just 1 codex for each. So like, I'm gonna work on getting my own tier 3 codex so I can have a tier 3 house. Not tonight, but later. That's my goal. Anyway, welcome back, Chessie Cam. Chester, they can't see you. You gotta spin, dude. There you go. And now they can see you again, Chessie. Maybe I need to move the camera. Hold on, let me reposition. Let me reposition over here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's like reposition it here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Chessie cam. FPV. FPV Chessie cam. There we go. He's such a good boy. Anyway, we got a lot of stuff we're doing today. And by a lot of stuff, I mean we're not really doing that much stuff. It just seems like it's going to be a lot because it's going to take forever to do a lot of stuff. I want to finish farm stuff. We're doing farm stuff, and then I'm doing... Where is it? Hold on. Where? Let me find it. Where is it? Holy shit. Excuse me. Oh my god. That was mental, man. That's crazy. I'm shooketh. Thank you. I'm very shooketh from that. Okay, I think what we do is I have a design thread here, and we're gonna start on my original plans here. We're focusing on the farm first. That's the big thing. I'm gonna do that. Actually, you know what? Let's do a tree run first, and then I'll do it. I'll get distracted a little bit. We'll do my tree run of like my 4 trees. And then I will go and we'll focus on... Actually, no, you know what? No, fuck the tree. We don't need the trees. It's okay. We do, however... let me turn the music up a little bit. I need sticks. I need some... Oh my god, eyeball. Oh my god, dude. Fucking stuff in my eye. Did I put them in here? No. Where did I put them? Did I put them in my personal chest? I made a bunch of... Hey, here we go. A bunch of potter's mix. As well as some pebbles. I don't need that many pebbles, I don't think. Mostly potter's mix. I want to make sure that I have enough. So, what we've currently done is we've gone and we've built... Where is it here? So we've built a bit of a second area here to the farm, so the farm's nice and big now. There should be enough plots here, I hope, for everybody, but if not, we can still expand further. I'm going to be building the wall a bit further here, just to like encapsulate folk, and then hopefully I can make this like a gate. I think this might be too low to build a gate here, unfortunately. I build a wood gate. I can't build straight on anyway. Excuse me. You can't even build it straight on anyway, is what I was trying to say. What if it's a situation where we go like this and like this? And then there's like a fence here, you know? Go out either side. The problem is that it means that I have to terraform this to all the same level, which honestly isn't that big of a deal. Like I could do that. Okay, let me pitch. Okay. Chester, can I rotate you like another... Oop, sorry, buddy. Can I rotate you another 90 degrees? Or alternatively, Chessie, I can slide you over there. If I slide you over there, Chessie, then I get even more mouse space. Whoop, whoop. Oh shit. Chessie cam don't work like right here though. Chessie, how does this work? How do we make this work, Chester? I feel like the camera being on the thing is not helping as much as I would hope. Oh, sorry, Chessie. Oh my god. Camera. Jesse's getting hit by the cable. He's like, oh, please stop. Okay, so only problem here is that I need to... Filters... transform... There we go. There we go, chassis mode. Okay, anyway, let's see. Gate. Okay, thoughts on a gate on either side of the entrance behind the farms. See what people think in there. Could always try it and deconstruct it, right? I don't have to be super gung-ho with that, necessarily. I guess my thought process is that we can carry the wall all the way up here, really, and then just go straight across with the door. And then a wall straight across here, and then a wall straight across here at the door, and then a wall along here again. I think that could work. Possibly. Yeah, I would do the... I put it in the design chat just so like Zaram and them can keep up with it. But basically a gate here, and then a gate right here. Right here. And then just a wall straight across here. Because, like, we can't... The thing is, if you do a gate here... Ah, shit. I can either do a gate, like two, like, right here. Because they don't go straight on. Or I go like this and like this, you know? Did I know that I was adding another row of smelters? Yeah, I'm not touching smelting at all right now. Because another row of smelters is going in the middle, right? Or are you expanding the thing back? Because it was to my knowledge we were gonna build. I guess we have to remove this stupid hieroglyph first. Which, to be fair, we're only a few days away from somebody being able to actually remove it. Jarud already said he would come and help. What up, Jazz? Oh, you are pushing the smithing area back. Okay, that's news to me. I didn't know you were expanding that. It doesn't really change my plans over here all that much. It just makes the Empire area kind of difficult. I guess my only question is, what are you going to do when that hieroglyph does get removed and we have that space open up? Because, like, ultimately, as soon as this thing's gone, it'll open a ton of space. It'll open a ton of space, like, right here to get 3 or 4 smelters in. And then go crazy. Also, which wall? Are you pushing this wall where I'm standing? Or are you, like, wall number 1, or are you pushing wall number 2 back? You try to cheese the high row? How, Jamaican? I know we have somebody at 79, what is it? 79 Scholar right now. He might be at... Let me see something here. Skills. Scholar. Where the fuck is Scholar? Am I blind? I think I am. I actually don't think it's showing Scholar. Oh, it's not, yeah. Hey, why can't you sort them anymore? Oh, no, you can. 79 now. Wiz is still 79. We just push the wall that aligns with masonry back. Number 2 will be where it is, and we can put another in front. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're pushing number 2 back, it doesn't really affect anything that I'm doing at all. And realistically, it's not like the Empire stuff needs a ton of space anyway, so I think that's fine. I think that'll work out in the end. How can oh man, I wish I could tell how close he is to hitting 80. Oh, I can actually. Oh, dude, he's 92% of the way. Am I confused? No, I'm not confused. What do you mean? Number 2... Oh. Oh, we push the wall that aligns with masonry back. So you mean wall number 1 you're pushing back. And wall number 2 is going to stay where it is. Are you just pushing it back the 1 row? Is that all you're doing? Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. Two rows. Oh, you're pushing it further than whatchamacallit. Further than masonry. I guess that, I mean, that works still. That puts the wall right here. I mean, as long as it doesn't intrude with farming, then I don't think anyone's going to say anything. Yeah, I mean, it puts the wall right here, and then you get those 2 tiles to play with. That's still fine. We can squeeze Empire stuff here, or we could put Empire stuff around the corner over here. If you're not planning on moving this wall at all, we could just terraform this and make this the Empire area back here. I think that's fine. I don't think it's any difficulty. So, we'll see. I'm like not super worried about the Empire area. It doesn't really cause any issue. It doesn't really change what I'm doing out here right now, which is just getting the farm sorted out. And ideally, I'm trying to get the farm sealed in. So that's the big thing here. Oh man, I can't wait. Wiz is so close. Who else is a high-level scholar? I want to see who else is a high-level scholar here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Giroud is close. He's 75. He's not that close. His scholar is kind of crazy. Is Wiz? I think Wiz is a part of Umbilica, which means I'd have to talk to Gone, I suppose, or I could ask Liam to get in contact with him for me. Have we started figuring out how to fit 20 smelters yet, Crane? I think the plan is that Zoe wants to push this wall right here for smithing back to here. And then as soon as that's been done, that should give us space to add a bunch more rows. And honestly, I'm going to be honest with you, we should, within a couple of days here, we should be able to remove this T8 hieroglyph. I don't know how long it's going to be. Also, Jazz is suggesting I try to cheese it. I don't know if that actually works. Does that actually work, Jazz? Like planting a tree and letting it mature? Because last I checked, if it just grows into an object, it doesn't delete it. No, T3 trees do not drop seeds. These are the tier 3 trees, right? You're talking about the windswept trees? Because they definitely don't, they don't do it. Yeah, so I mean, once that's done, then it'll buy us some space here to fit another 4 or 5 smelters. Windswept take up more than one tile? Yeah, but I don't think they grow here. We can't plant them, rather. So we'd have to deal with that. Jeez, why are you running? You get cat cam. Like, windswept trees definitely do, but because you can't plant them, it's not... No, you just can't plant windswept trees. I don't think they drop seeds. I'm like 90% sure they don't. It's kind of hard to say, to be honest. Anyway, I'm going to start actually building here. I got a couple things I want to do. This... actually, I don't need to do that one. I just need to do these two, I think. Oh, no, I need to do these ones. I need to do all 4 of these. Just down 1. You can't remember if maturity 1 takes up more than 1 hex. I don't think it does. I mean, like, visually it does, but I don't actually think it's, I don't think it stops anything from, like, I don't think it'll overwrite anything, if that makes sense. Because for example, when I built the market, the first iteration of the market there, when I had those trees encased by the fences, they, when I planted them and put fences around them, they grew over the fences and didn't break the fences. I don't think, at least. Some of the sapwood trees have disappeared because of bush spawn on one of its tiles. Oh, interesting. I mean, if we could somehow bug it out faster, that would be cool, but I don't think we can. Which is like, whatever, it's fine. Again, we're going to have access to a T8 Sculler at some point soon anyway, so it's really not the end of the world. And a T8 clay got deleted when a T3 sand spawned in one of its tiles when you were making the road. Interesting. But that's like natural spawning then, right? That's not like the game. It's not being cheesed. It's the game naturally spawning shit. I think that's the issue here. Just gotta like run the cable along the fucking. There. Jesse, look at the camera, buddy. If the tree matures and it changes model, so you guess it's no. I mean, I guess we could definitely try. Could try to plant the tree in the middle and see if it gets rid of the glyph. I don't think it will, but I mean, never know till you try. I do have an extra T1. Again, we can't plant T3 to my knowledge, so rather unfortunately. Okay. Also, I can build a gate right there right now, so I think it has to be... Do we go out? I feel like... I think it should go like right here. Oh, right. It needs to be built under a fucking claim. Okay, I need to like claim all these tiles. Claim all that. I have to snake this so bad later. That's a future problem. Hey Dutch, what's up, dude? We're doing some decorating today. We got decorating, we got all sorts of stuff, but primarily decorating. Currently trying to figure out how to... I think I want to do that and do this. I posted it in the design chat and see if Zaram wants to pitch in. I think he's a little busy right now, which is fine. But what do you need? 2 trunks, 4 logs. I might have to go chop a couple windswept trees just to make it a bit easier on myself. And honestly, then maybe we can see if I got if they do drop seeds after all. It'd be kind of nice to know. Let's put all that back in my personal cache for now. All my work in progress stuff. Let's grab... I do have some T3 logs in there, but I think we should just go from scratch. Get trunks. Which, to be fair, do I even have... Oh, I do. I do have a T3. Okay. So I can do the tier 3 trees. So I guess let's go get some trunks. That'll be our mission right now, is we get some tier 3 trunks sorted. Go off in the distance, hit some windswept trees, come back, and then we will build... we'll build those gates. And then I have a couple tier 5 bricks for the walls. I don't have that many. I think I also have some logs for tier 1, what do you call it? Like tier 1 fences. I have kind of a design I'm working with here. Got your cooling art with some assistance? Dude, I saw. That's dope. That's super cool. That's awesome. I need to get myself my upgraded heart, honestly. I've been having a hard time managing all the things I need to do, and one of those things happens to be upgrading my my heart. Dude, it sucks getting to Moss Rock, to be honest. Unless you like boat all the way there, boating's not that bad. But trying to go through, like, going through the rocky, oh my god, what's the gardens? The rocky gardens. Actually wants to, like, I want to die. You ran from Jita? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I went from Low March basically just directly there. It was pretty bad, to be honest. It wasn't bad, really. Honestly, my only like saving grace was that I eventually found the little highway that they built through one of the like valleys, and that made it a little bit easier to travel. But before I found that, it was miserable. To be fair, I found that at like the 80% mark. I found that when I was most of the way through already. So, you know. Filled the road Osaka made, then ran through the swamp. Fair. Alright. 2 windswept trees right here. Works for me. Why does Q not work for jackals? That's some bullshit. Getting to Moss Rock is easy once you have the port near it. Yeah, obviously. It's just my thing is I didn't have anywhere nearby, so you know, I had to just walk. I'm happy I did it though. Like it was worth it in the end, obviously, because now I have access to it, and I was able to like grind out the swamp a bunch, especially when I was getting sand. When I was trying to get my egg for the lucille, but I kind of got over it because I got 1 egg in like an afternoon's worth of grinding, and I kind of just gave up. Where's the hitbox for this? The fuck? Yeah. This is good. Do you want to make a ramp to Moss Rock easy? Wait. Do you want me to make the ramp to Moss Rock easier in the swamp? That's not a me question, Chaz. That is definitely a Flora question. Jesse's face. I know, right? Look at him. He's like leaning against the monitor a little bit, and it's warm, so he likes it. Isn't that right, Jesse? You like the warm monitor? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Sleepy boy. Oh, sniff, 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 sniff. He's sniffing. What's up, dude? He bro pondering. It's like, what the hell? What the hell, JJ can't stop. Yeah, actually, hey, Jazz, what's your fucking construction level right now, dude? Dude's actually out-leveling the number of tiers that are getting introduced into housing. I'm pretty sure only tier 3 is getting introduced. 52? Oh my fucking god. Wait, I think Jazz has the highest construction in the game. I'm dead ass. That's actually insane. What the fuck? I'm going to BitGita right now. I'm actually so curious. Where does he sit on that? Who has highest construction? Oh, he's actually, surprisingly? Okay, so he's number, what is this? Why didn't it tell me a spot? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. He's spot number 16. Highest is 58 currently. That's still wild to me, frankly. Still absolutely insane that you're sitting top 20. T5 house was teased though? No. So, 2 different things though. The T5, like the structure can be up to T5, but the actual player, like the size of the player house is only up to tier 3 is what they said in their announcement. Because the interior that the player creates for their personal home is separate from the actual house itself. So like the T5 house physically looks bigger on the outside and can hold more people's houses inside of it, but functionally doesn't change the size of the player's house. Like a player can still just build T1. Yes, housing does need construction levels. You have to buy the deeds. It requires a codex. It requires 1 codex of the tier that you need, and it requires the corresponding level. So, Flux, you have to be tier 6 construction if you want tier 6 mansion interior, and you have to get yourself 1 tier 6 codex. That's the stipulation with it. So, Jazz will be able to actually make a tier 5 interior. Guess you're gonna be banished to the building mines tomorrow. Oh no, I think 420 mm he's currently trying to organize a group to get everybody codexes and make them accessible for the group. I don't know if he's like selling them and then splitting the profits back to the people that do it. I think that's what he's doing. I think he's organizing a group to like effectively sell at a discounted rate to everybody. They're like grinding it out, and then you guys are just going to basically pay for their labor. I think's how he's doing it, but I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to talk to him about it. But I believe there are efforts to help people get their stuff. Where the fuck is the hitbox for this tree? Am I blind? Excuse me. Oh my god! What the fuck? I don't want to... Is this tree just bugged, do you think? Do you think if I log out and log back in, the tree fixes itself? Damn. What up, Danguro? By the way, Flux, I hope your vacation's been alright, man. You do Brico tasks? Hell yeah. Okay, this tree's just actually fucked. Hold on a second. It's further down in the water. Oh, you're so right. It is. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't even process that. Can I hit it from here? No, I have to actually climb down to get to it. What? Oh, goodbye, Chester. No more cat cam. He's left. Bro's freed. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I can reach it from down here. The things we learned from terraforming. Yeah, you're kind of the master of that, aren't you? Actually, Jamaican, if you do want to help with terraforming, something I really need help with is we need to terraform the housing area, actually. Let me pull open good old trusty Photoshop here and pull open my file from the other day. The housing area is still in dire need of actually getting terraforms. You got 3 videos at it? Holy shit, Jazz. That's crazy. I mean, terraforming and editing is pretty doable. I did tell you guys a weird story, okay? And this isn't like me trying to bring up the meme, okay? Everybody knows I made the stupid meme. I'm not trying to bring it up for that reason. I had a really weird situation where the other night I was commissioned to recreate the nice cock meme for somebody's stream as like an alert. So he had me like change the text for his streams brand essentially and then give him a voiceover. And he sent me some money on PayPal for it. So that's kind of weird. I got commissioned to do that, but I did do it. I did finish it. Originally, I didn't really want to, and I kind of lied a little bit. I knew where the file was. I didn't want to do it, mostly because I had to reacquire After Effects because I don't want to give Adobe my money anymore. And when I reacquired After Effects, I was able to do it, and you know what? I felt compelled to do it, so I did it. But yeah, I remade that meme last night for somebody, and it's kind of weird. Weird that that's like a thing that happens, that you get commissioned for shit like that. But anyway. If you want to help me, Jazz, let's collab on the housing video. On God, I have a whole thing I have prepped, and if you wouldn't like, help me, bro. Let's work together on one. I want to do a whole. Liam's doing an MTV Cribs thing, is what he told me. I don't know if he's actually going to do it or not, considering he's still playing Supervive right now instead of doing that. But what I really want to do is I want to do like an introduction to housing. Klaus hasn't made a vid for Bitcrap. You what? Hold the fuck on. I just had a fucking aneurysm. Excuse me? You want to get your basic guides done so you can work on other stuff? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. All right, fine. You don't want to collab with me? I get it, Jazz. Let's chill. Surely Liam will do a video. That's what he said. I'm going to steal his fucking MTV Cribs video if he doesn't do it. Honestly. I'm absolutely going to steal it. I definitely... It's a funny idea. No, honestly, what I want to do is I want to do an introduction to housing. So... No, Jazz, I don't want you help editing. I don't need your help editing. Editing's fine. Are you going to collab at the moment with the time zone difference? I guess that's a good question. I guess, yeah, because, like, it depends what time you're actually available. Because, like, I'll be able to be on in the morning/afternoon tomorrow to work on it. But it also requires us to have a house prepared. I guess it's not really the end of the world, because I can start by using, like, a... a public house or whatever if I need to. Because I don't know if we're going to have the materials ready to build a T5 house. Like, we're going to need, like, T5 timber and T5 logs and trunks and, like, all the T5 materials. So we're going to have to make sure that, like, we have all that shit ready so we can put a house down. And then, obviously, codexes for people. Which, I don't know if I'm going to buy a tier 1 codex or I'm just going to grind out a tier 3 codex on my own. As I pretty much can. I might have to buy some materials, like leatherworking stuff specifically, but I think I could make do. And, like, I have the sculler to do it, so, I mean, realistically. Let's see, actually, what are the requirements for a codex, or tier 3 codex? I don't even have it unlocked. That's actually wild. How the fuck do you unlock the tier 3 codex? That's insane. I think I have the research for all the tiers. Yeah, I do, but I don't have the... I guess I just have to pick up the research. Which, like, I can do this, no problem. Yeah. Literally, the only one's going to be a problem is leather. Or alternatively, I could buy one of each of the refined materials. So... Add, how could you be homeless? Just get a house. You want me to put a good old forehead meme in there? I could. Just get a house. I feel like I opened the video somehow with that. How to rush homelessness any percent in Bitcraft. Step 1, log in, like, and subscribe. That's true. When does the timer end? Like, does the timer start when you hit log in and the timer ends when you stop loading? And it's just whoever has the fastest internet connection? Is that how we're working here? Because that's kind of... I feel like I'd win that speed run. I'm just saying, boys. I got some good internet. We can make it happen. I'll hold the world record, guys. Oh, man. Razer Synapse? Wait, what? What? Razer Synapse sucks, but what is it doing to you? Bro, you can't just freak you without giving me an explanation on what's happening here. You updated to Synapse 4? Ew. Okay, real shit. I hate gamer software so much. It won't let you log in. Oh, okay. Gaming software sucks, man. All of it. Literally all of it sucks. Like, at every level. It doesn't matter how much you spend. Doesn't matter how little you spend. At every fucking level, it sucks. Like, even like the... Dude, I have a Final Mouse Ultralight X. This is like ridiculously expensive hype beast mouse. That is like fine, I guess. It's like, it's a good mouse. I don't know if it's worth the money, but the software is like kind of mid. What the fuck's it called, actually? My god, I literally can't remember the name of the software. It is a web-based software as... Oh, it's called Xpanel. That's what it's fucking called. They have a desktop, like, standalone version here that, like, works okay. It's fine, I guess. And, like, you know, I can obviously go and change all my settings pretty easily. But I don't really care that much. It does work pretty well. It's, like, it's fine, I guess, but... I don't really like the gaming software. Even this shit, it's like fine. Actually, I hated when this was web only. The fact that they like let me get the Xpanel desktop is nice, so I don't have to rely on a web app. But it used to just be a web app, which drove me fucking berserk, man. The macros are amazing for stream. Yeah, 100%. On a Logitech keyboard, yeah, dude. I mean, I guess the solution is if you... Oh, oopsies. If you don't have a Stream Deck or something, then it's great to have that. But honestly, I think a Stream Deck kind of beats macros on any keyboard because you can, like, put pictures on shit. So it makes it a lot easier. Hi, Jesse. Oh, he's sneaking back. Hello. You gonna come back over here? That's so funny. Oh no. That's sad. Okay, for context, what just happened is Bree got a mattress cover for the baby's bassinet that was too small, and it makes the fucking foam go. Can I hold it up?
If I can get it back in. You can't, it doesn't even fit.
You can't, it doesn't even fit. No, on Razer mouse, you got 7 side buttons. Jesus, that's too much. I tried an MMO mouse. I tried like a Razer Naga back in the day, and I couldn't. I also bought one of those Razer Nostromos. You ever seen one of those? The gamer keypads that were in VGHS. I had one of those for a while. It's so overrated. All right, anyway, so she put a cover on it. It kind of it's a little too small. It's like
warps it.
That's funny. It's not quite happy. I guess we need a bigger sheet.
Yeah.
Or like a less elastic sheet.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just cut the elastic on it. I don't know. They don't do circular side buttons anymore? Oh no. The Razer Naga Hex. I see. That makes sense. I've gone through so many. Bro, my first real gaming mouse was a Razer Death Adder. I used that thing so much, honestly. And I actually remember I tried the Naga for a little while, and then I returned it because I didn't like it. I just went back to the Death Adder. So, hey, Norb, thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan of the bajillion buttons. G502, hell yeah, great mouse. 11 years, let's go, dude. I had my Death Adder for like 9, and then I went to like a Glorious Model D, which is like a cheap Glorious mouse. I fucking hated that thing. I don't know why I bought it. It was a waste of money, to be honest. I think it's because I kind of got myself into, like, I wanted like a good quality gaming mouse, and that was like the good one that they advertised, and I got it, and it was fine. But like, it wasn't like, I didn't really like it. I can't really say I hated it, but like, I didn't really like it either. It was kind of just mid. And ended up ultimately going from that to my little final mouse, which, like, this thing is awesome. It's tiny, it's great, it's wireless, it's fantastic. I love it very much. Although it is so light that the cat boots it off the table sometimes, and he actually broke it the other day where there's clips, like there's 2 screws on the back here under these 2 pads. You take it off, and then the whole chassis slides backwards from the top, and there's 2 clips that like snap it in place. Chessie managed to like knock it off the desk, and it popped one of these clips out, and I thought he fucked my mouse completely, and I was so mad. I wasn't actually that mad. He's cute. I was annoyed. But then when I figured out that he just like detached a clip, I just opened it up, put the clips back in, and then screwed it back together. So the Naga Pro has swappable button pans. It's pretty sick. Oh, that's dope. That's fun. It's a nice little addition for sure. Thank you, Bro Moves. Also, welcome. Yeah, I think it's kind of fun to like have that modularity for sure. I think the thing is that in some situations, like, if you want like an MMO mouse, those features are super useful, but you're not going to see features like that on like a purely like FPS centric mouse. Like this thing, the whole selling point of this is that it's 21 grams. It weighs virtually nothing. And like it's 8,000 hertz polling rate if you wanted it, which I don't use because it kills the battery in like a day and a half. So I set it at 1,000 hertz and it lasts me for like a week and a half. So I don't have to think about it. Good thing you're doo-doo tier at FPS. It carried so hard in Tarkov, though. Oh, bro, I kind of miss Tarkov on the real. Honestly, the thing... Okay, so before the wiggle that killed Tarkov wasn't the, like... You know, that wasn't the point where cheaters started happening. Obviously, cheating's been a problem for a very long time. But, like, that was what confirmed it and kind of put the nail in the coffin for me personally. But, like, I used to play Tarkov religiously with friends. Like, probably 7, 8, 9 wipes ago. Bro, when that shit came out, I bought EOD, like basically without a second thought. Actually, that's not true. I did have a second thought. I bought Standard Edition for like a week and a half, and then was like, you know what? It's Christmas. It's kind of on sale. I'm gonna buy EOD for like $40 cheaper. So, Danguro, in my opinion, it is, because I'm somebody who uses the whole desk pad. Like I'm low sensitivity all day, and it makes a big difference to be able to get like really quick reaction. I don't really know, like in theory, high polling rate should make a difference. Personally, I don't really feel that big of a difference. And I've kind of dialed back my like FPS games in the last couple of years anyway. But when I bought this, I was like deep into Apex competitive, like Apex Legends competitive, like ranked play or whatever. And I was super into just grinding that out. And it was fun. But I got bored of it. You know, my team died off. I kind of lost interest. And then at some point, Bitcraft came out, and I've kind of gotten more into these types of games since. Like, for example, old school RuneScape. Yeah, exactly. I've transitioned to my exactly. Bitcraft, RuneScape, Palea. I haven't tried Palea yet, but Arc was my step in the right direction. And I think Pal World also kind of counts. But Arc Survival Evolved was definitely like the first step towards Boomer for sure. Oh yeah, I mean Flux, come on, bro. Like, look at this, bro. I was just like, boo, 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 boo. Like, come on. I'll flick them fucking jackals, dude. For me, it doesn't seem to be too crazy. You made it to fairly high elos in hero shooters, at least. Not much of a comp shooter player. Yeah. So hero shooters, I kind of had a mixed bag. I got into hero shooters because I liked playing them with friends, just because I had good tracking and good aim. So it was like easy for me to like carry and like, or not necessarily carry, but it was easy for me to like pick up Overwatch, grab Soldier 76, and then just like play at the level that my team was playing at, just because they yell at me what to shoot and I shoot it. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing with like rivals, you know. I would go and play Punisher, and they would tell me, you know, oh, go and focus on like fucking, what's her name? Oh my god, I can't remember. Like focus on like Luna Snow or somebody. I'm like, okay, cool, and I shoot her, you know. That didn't happen as much in rivals because it was really hard to keep up with shit because there's so much going on. But like, I like those because I'm not good at those. I'm not good at like strategy. I feel like there's more strategy involved with like hero shooters and like the Overwatch types. So for me, like, I would rather just use brawn, not brains, because that's more what I have the raw aim. I don't really have the knowledge, so I try to compensate in that regard. But I used to be a big Counter-Strike player. Like at my peak, I used to I've probably said this not long ago, but like I used to say I was global elite. I never truly hit global elite. I hit SMFC before they did the whole like rank swap like fucking 10 years ago in CS:GO. And I played the shit out of it, but when that rank drop, whatever conversion thing happened, I kind of just stopped playing. And honestly, I didn't really go back because for me, CS:GO became a vessel for gambling, which I needed to stay away from. So I kind of used gambling as an excuse to keep it out of my life. And I only really ever picked it up a handful of times for like small reasons, and to like my friends who would consistently be like, I'm better than you now. And then I'd go back and 1v1 them later, you know, just for shits and giggles. And they've gotten better, but I still beat them. And I think every once in a while it's fun to kick up that rivalry, but you know, you're a tactician through and through. The only reason you did well in Tarkov is because semi-photographic memory and strong tactical adaptability. Other shooters, you're just too ass to play, but Tarkov knowledge was king. Yeah, 100%. I think I worked well with my group in Tarkov because my friends were really, really tactical. And I'm not tactical, but I have really good spatial awareness, sense of direction, and like I have a really good idea of like where my teammates are. So I have like I fall less into the trap of is that you, you know, and shooting a teammate in the fucking head. Yeah, I know Woods. I know Woods really well. I know Factory well. I know Customs really well. I know Shoreline decently. I know Labs really well. I played Labs right when it came out. I went crazy on Labs. We actually, before they like nerfed the drop rate for the raiders, what I used to do is we would sit, there was like one hallway you could sit in when the raiders show up at Labs, and you could just like bait all of the raiders into the hallway. And you get like MP5Xs and like just like all sorts of like really nice silenced equipment, a fuck ton of attachments. You get like armor and gear, and we just sit there and farm them. It was great, dude. Rat Jam, dude. I mean, hey man, being a rat, it's a thing, you know. Being a rat's a lifestyle. So, new Labs Expo was Poggers with a zombie event. That's fun. I haven't really kept up with Tarkov the last couple of years, like at all. Honestly, like the most I kept up was like digging back into it a little bit when the whole documentary about cheating came out. That was kind of like the last time I've interacted with the game. I've thought about it some, and I do want to play it at some point because I did buy EOD, so got cap on PvE with a buddy. Oh, nice, dude. I never understood PvE because I thought the whole reason behind PvP was to like. Sorry, the whole reason behind Tarkov was to like have that risk. So I feel like it's less risky to play PvE, but I guess if there's a lot of scavs and shit, then, you know, it's a little easier to justify because like there's a lot of scavs that'll just dome you and like scav bosses that'll just absolutely destroy you. You like Tarkov for the atmosphere, not the players. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Oh, PvE has AI PMCs. Oh, interesting. I guess I'd rather that though, because at least then I know that they're not friends. If you see somebody you shoot, it's as simple as that. You know? You don't have to really think about it. You made it to Celestial last season in Marvel. You want to see if you can make it to Eternity this season, but you have no clue what the equivalents in CSGO are. Is Eternity top? Because if Eternity is top, it'd be Global Elite. But it's kind of hard to say because honestly, Counter-Strike's always had a problem where like the top players sit in Global Elite, but the like disparity between like a brand new fresh Global Elite and somebody who's really, really high rank is like a world of difference. It's Eternity and the one above all, which is top 500. So like the problem is I think Global Elite would almost combine Eternity and one above all, if not also Celestial. Like it's the type of situation where Global Elite, like it's easy to get to and then maintain. Now, to be fair, like in the since CS2 came out, they changed rating. They changed to a rating system instead. So like the Global Elite players are all like, you know, 20K plus or whatever. But yeah, Premier is cooked. And I mean, yeah, Face It Elo, to be fair, it's been the only thing that ever mattered for like actual true competitive play. Like if you wanted to like make it big and be an esports pro, the only thing that actually mattered was your Face It rank or your ESEA rank. It was never like competitive, never mattered. Premier doesn't matter. Premier is mostly just a number to like flex to your friends. So crazy EWC started. I don't know what that is. Something World Championship. Oh, Esports World Championships. Yeah, who's actually bankrolling that? I guess that's my question. You've been considering Valorant, but it does seem crazy compared to CS. Well, it's like a cross between like a hero shooter and like a tactical shooter. Is that the category that the genre that Counter-Strike is? A team shooter? I don't actually know what the genre is, I realize, of Counter-Strike, but it's kind of like crossing Overwatch a little bit with Counter-Strike in the sense that like hero abilities matter. I think it's too much for me. I played Valorant in beta. I enjoyed it decently. I got into it a good bit, but kind of got bored. So, oh, there's the ads. All right, hang tight, guys. My face went Twitch Turbo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Crane. Oh, shit, I have to keep talking? You're actually listening? Uh-oh. I mean, I guess if it's a tac shooter, then I'm happy. I got that right, I guess. I don't know. It was interesting. I've got into a lot of... You have no ads either? Oh, okay. I also have no ads through means which I don't think I'm allowed to discuss, but... yeah. Okay, well, anyway. Welcome to the no ad space, guys. It's really nice. There's probably like 2 other people in here that have ads, and that means you're special because you're not like the 2 other people. Honestly, going back to the shooting stuff, though, I'm going to pick up the conversation, hopefully in a way that doesn't completely exclude people that have ads. Also, the cat is back, so I'm going to turn the cat camera back on really fast. Camera, stop fucking spinning in place, please. Like, just stay where you are. Here, there we go. There we go. Oh, where am I going? The claim is right there. I have it literally marked on my map. Actually, you can see, you can actually see the cove now that Liam's been designing, which is kind of cool. It shows up in the LOD in the distance. All right, 38 seconds left. Wait, is everybody back from ads? Whoever was. Anyway, Marvel's ranked is cooked because each season's reset sends players back 9 ranks rather than having a placement system. Oof. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Not really a great way to do it. But then again, no one's really cracked the code all that well, to be honest. There's always a way to cheese ELO in some capacity. So. And yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, e-racing is kind of dope. I don't know what game do people primarily race in? Like, are they using, like, one of the F1 games? I don't know. You watch for the crashes, and if no one dies, people can go ham. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. I guess it's kind of crazy when you see F1 drivers that play like they would in the game because they just don't give a fuck. They're like, I don't have a family at home. I'm just going to send it. I'm going to go absolutely crazy. It is crazy to me. Another game that's super underrated to watch is World of Tanks. I actually had... My old roommate was like a really, really hardcore competitive World of Tanks player for a very long time. But I think he gave it up like 5 or 6 years ago. But he used to play it a lot. Apparently he played it on 360 before he got a PC. And, yeah. Watt is a boomer game. So is this game, Flux. What do you mean? Boomers are all over the place, man. Where the fuck? Where's carpentry? Oh, do I actually have carpentry level for this? I do. Okay, we're good. Just the spectator side is well done. True. What was it? What was a game that was really well done on the spectator side? I don't think it was Splitgate. There was like a weird game that I did for one of my squantlets back in 2020 that had like an insanely well done. Oops. It had an insanely well done like tournament system. Honestly, Apex's is actually pretty good, but since the like entry, the barrier to entry to like get a custom game is so fucking high, it kind of sucks. A little bit. I only want to go to like. I do like 210. I'll leave the rest of the logs. Siege is good. Actually, oh yeah. Siege spectating is also really fucking good. Siege spectating is like top notch as well. What are some other games that are like really? There have been some like spectator systems that actually inspire me. Actually, one of them is PUBG. Ironically, PUBG has a really robust spectating system, which is super cool. I think Siege is definitely one of the best for sure. Dota's improved a lot recently too, to the point where people just want to watch, not play. Well, it's kind of cool. It's cool that you make it more into like a spectacle. Especially, I mean, look, if you have an esport for it, I feel like you kind of owe it to the esport to design something like that. Like you want to give people the ability to like freely spectate however they'd like to present the game. I tried getting into Dota last year after Bitcraft, one of the alphas. Liam had a friend who was trying to loop us all into it, and I couldn't really do it. It's not my game. I played League a bunch when I was younger, but it's just not my thing. So, still watch the tournaments because the production is so much better. Hell yeah. I'd say Counter-Strike tournaments have gotten a lot better, to be honest. I don't really watch them as much anymore, but they've definitely got better as well. Honestly, I feel like the last like tournament or the last series I really got into was the ALGS. Like Apex's tournament series is super cool, and I can kind of get behind it. It's always very intense, and I really enjoy watching ALGS stuff. So it's easier for Dota players to learn League than the other way around. Yeah, it does feel like that. Dota is a much more complicated game. Movement's weird and just the gameplay is different. And like honestly, after like spending so much time in League when I was younger, like learning all the champions, doing it again I just don't have the brain capacity for. Part of the reason why like I get hard locked playing Soldier 76 or Punisher in Rivals is because I just don't want to spend the time to actually learn what everybody does. I don't really care that much. I just kind of want to shoot, like click heads, you know? Like that's kind of my issue to a fault almost. You know. Sorry, Jesse. To cough aggressively. I mean, to be fair, yeah, like 25-0 in Dota and still lose pretty easily. Yeah, like that does happen in League as well, but that's because you're like you're turtling really hard, or you're just really bad. So, like, obviously League, it's a lot harder to lose a lead like that, but it's still possible. It's certainly still possible. It happens a lot in pro games, too. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like, Denguro, I think once you go through it once, like, once you've gone through one of the games once and you spend the time to learn what everybody does, it kind of sucks feeling like you have to rinse and repeat in every other game. Like, it gets to the point where, like, if I'm playing League, or because I know League, right, and then I go into Dota, I start comparing, like, Dota characters to, like, League champions and try to understand them by comparing the two. And it almost kind of works that way when I go into Overwatch and when I go into Rivals. Like, I almost kind of compare the abilities and the skill sets to League because that's what I know as, like, a hero game, you know? Even though it makes no sense. Actually, I find myself comparing to Valorant sometimes, too. But, like, Valorant's also changed substantially, so it's hard to keep up with that, too, you know? So I'm almost done with this. Let me finish this. People just hit a timing, and it doesn't matter how far ahead you are. Dota players don't really do that when they learn League. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because you don't learn the heroes, you learn the playstyle. Because the hero pool of Dota players is now insane. Yeah, I saw there's a lot of them. 25-0 turnaround doesn't happen in League Pro play, though. You're too far ahead in close games. Other team can't scale enough with that lead. Yeah, like in a pro play, it wouldn't happen because, like, those teams are going to be, ideally, they're going to just close the match and end the game. They don't want to turtle the game on forever. You know, that's kind of the situation where you potentially throw a game entirely by just not closing it. Like, it's part of the whole thing, you know? If you have the lead and you have the ability to end the game, just do it. Like, your whole career's on the line, so people don't fuck around. As soon as they have the opportunity, they do it. Pros used to have a 7 to 8 deep hero pool. Nowadays, you could do well with a small pool for like 3 months, and then teams work you out, and it's rip bozo. Damn. Why is there grass on everything again? Even a 4K gold lead is tough for pro teams to come back from. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I can't interact with it. God damn it. Log out. Quit breaking my wagon. I'm not trying to, man. I broke everything. Oh, it's even worse now. Wow. How did it actually get worse? And I can't even interact with this now. What the fuck? What the hell is happening? Oh shit, Dactyl. What's up, dude? Thank you. I gotta restart my game. I can't touch anything. Consolation prize. Oh, thanks, Dactyl, for Bitcraft breaking. Oh, I'm gonna break it more often then. It actually broke it more, so do I deserve another one because I broke it even more and I had to close it? I, like, really broke it there. Anyway, how you doing, Dactyl? Thanks for the prime, buddy. I try to avoid a full game restart, but obviously I have to. It's fine. It is what it is. It's whatever. It happens. It is annoying, but whatever. It could be worse. I could not have it on an SSD and it take 10 years to get back into the game. You know? That very well could happen. I don't want that, so... You're slowly, very slowly grinding to 50 construction. Yeah, it's a very slow thing. Hey, if you want, you can help me terraform. There's some free construction. So you can use your personal house as a guild storage space. To be fair, Dactyl, they're only releasing up to tier 3 of personal interiors, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how I interpreted the announcement. So I think it's kind of fruitless to grind all the way up to tier 5 right now. Hold on, let me let me read the update notes so I'm not, like, speaking out of my ass here. If you spam click too hard while paving floors, it won't let you build till you restart. Mallet upgrade copium? Bro, I want a mallet upgrade, holy shit. Don't even bring up mallets, dude. Whoever, what group was that? Whatever group it was that ruined it when they were abusing the bug back in Alpha 2. I hate them. You're at 1.8 default construction speed? Imagine? Wait, what? How? Is there actually a mallet upgrade? Am I done? Am I dumb? Is there... Can you get a mallet? Oh, Brico Con Speed 5. Right. You can buy the construction speed upgrade. I forgot about... What? But that's tier 5, right? Like, that's not something I can do. I mean, I like the mallet upgrades, man. They were fun. It was like something else to collect. You could grind it out, you know? Imagine Brico mallet upgrades with that, though. Oh, that'd be crazy. Was it Tortuga? I didn't think it was Tortuga, Flux. I thought it was a different group. Maybe it was Tortuga. I mean, I skipped a few walls and dungeons, but I didn't steal mallets and then start selling them to people, so... Guess there's that. It's Tortuga and Ludens. Oh, those bastards. You miss one-shotting building walls? Yeah, dude, I miss it too, honestly. Honestly, man, I do too. Hey, do you think you think they fixed gates, tier 5 gates? With the next update? Sorry, I tried to thought. Because they haven't added... Oh, they didn't have the gates in here. What the fuck? What do the gates count as? What do they count as? I don't know. You miss when Heimlich was a Giga Chat? Now he just makes food and gets fat? Damn, dude. Poor Heimlich. Bro didn't deserve this. What did Heimlich ever do, man? Okay, let's go get a couple things for my thing. I don't actually need all this tier 3 woods. I'm gonna put some of it in my cache, but I do need some of the tier 1 logs that I have. Oh, I actually don't have any tier 1 logs. That's really awkward. Do I have like a pack in my... Do I have a pack in my thing here? Fuck, I don't know, dude. Put those away. Oh, I have 62. That's fine. 62 of those, and then I need... what do I need? Oh, the bricks. I need my C5 bricks. I only have 20, so I'm kind of lacking. I'm going to have to ask for more bricks from Masons. Oh, wow, Jesse, you're like right up in the camera, dude. You're like so tall you could show up on the camera if you just lifted your head a little bit more. He's doing the Uncle Iroh from the prison arc, surely. No, the Sakamoto arc. Heimlich's just built different, okay, guys? You guys can see his ear. Look at him. This is the cat right now. Look at him. Just I actually can't see my fucking monitor though, dude. What up, Lucky? How you doing? Oh, he's back down. Thank you. I can have my game back. Thanks. He's like the gatekeeper of my game. He'll sit on my desk and he'll tell me when I can play. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, shit. I need to claim. Oh, my God. Do you have enough claim? We're kind of getting to the point where I'm starting to run low a little bit. I don't really like it. And I'm pretty sure 6,000 is our, limit. So I have to be careful here. Cute cat is cute. Yeah. Mrs. got you shark slippers? Oh, man. Bro's locked in for real, dude. That's awesome. So you want to hear? They'll be increasing the limit? Oh, okay. All right, good. Walls. I wonder if they... Wait, are they doing it in this update, though? I don't think that's part of this update. Is it? Did I miss something in the patch notes? Oh, tomorrow. Oh, shit. Okay, that's handy. But I read the whole... Maybe I should just read the whole patch notes again, clearly. Clearly, I'm, fucking out of touch here. Didn't I hear? Bro, apparently I didn't read the... How far down are the fucking patch notes? Because I read the whole thing when they were going on about, data privacy and, telling everybody about... Hold on, Bitcraft News. I'm going to read this shit out loud, okay? Housing. Help others craft. Queryable data. Permitted actions. Did I miss something? Am I just not reading the whole... It's not even past notes, it's 4 sentences. Wait, hold on. Selective... No, hold on. No. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on here. That's not fair. Give me a second here. Is this not what we're reading here? They have the verified developer program. They have the third-party tools and game data. All of this shit. Okay, I've read all of this. That has nothing to do with it. Data accountability, nothing to do with it. And then monthly update tomorrow. Server changes, housing. Yeah. Yeah, 3 sizes of house deeds, 5 tiers of small residences for settlements and 2 sets of furniture. I read all of that. Permissions aren't... Yeah, okay. Help others craft. What am I missing? Last sentence of housing. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's crazy. Additionally, with the housing changes, we're giving a buff to the total amount of supplies and tiles claims can unlock, as well as slightly lowering the maintenance cost of larger claims to give larger settlements the ability to build more housing districts. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, valid. Bro, I swear to God I read the whole fucking thing the first time. I guess I skimmed it. God damn it, dude. That's so sad. All right, well, that's helpful. They don't tell us how much, but fuck, dude. Read every other sentence. Fine, man. Fine. Put me on blast. Shit. All right, well, either way, look, shitting on me or not, all right? It's kind of just a win-win, so I'm happy. Streamer Vision OP, bro, okay? Look. Yeah. Look. Classic. Wait, hold on. You guys read the IKEA instructions? Hold on a second. I don't think I've read IKEA instructions, which is probably why all my IKEA furniture ends up with some level of problem. Shit. there's always some problem. But you know what? It stands, and that's all that matters. You know, it doesn't collapse. So, not reading the IKEA instructions is wild. What are you gonna tell me? You read like Lego instructions next? Who reads Lego instructions? Just put the damn thing together. God, man. Like last time I worked on my car and didn't look at instructions, I just like took shit apart and put shit back together, you know? Like, what? Do we read instructions here? Like, is this an instruction chat? I don't understand. Like the only thing, okay, no, I can't. Oh, man. You end up with tons of spare parts. I mean, I feel like you end up with tons of spare parts even with actually reading the instructions. There's always leftovers anyway. They give you extras of everything. I'm 50 construction and Bitcraft because you don't trust the missus with building stuff IRL. She assembled the bedside drawers. It took her 3 days to make a cat tree. It took you 20 minutes. Well, that's the thing, right? She read the instructions. That's why. She shouldn't have read the instructions. That would have taken a lot shorter. I think the problem is that she read the instructions. Okay. Stupid fucking... Get out of here. If you don't read the instructions, it can't take you that long, right? She didn't read them, you did? Oh. Well, maybe she's just built... Like, you're just built different, Jazz, you know? Or maybe it's like, it's just the man not reading instructions, you know what I mean? It's like a man thing. You just send it. Am I crazy here? That tree was built different? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. No, I'm joking. I do read instructions. I will say, most of the IKEA furniture I have put together, though, I haven't read the instructions for. Because it's pretty straightforward. Like, Alex drawer that this is Alex? I don't know. The fucking drawer that I have that's IKEA, that's fine. The bedside table, it's IKEA. I just put it together. I don't know. I might have looked, to be fair, I might have looked at the instruction page to, like, figure out, like, what pieces I had. And then from there, I was kind of able to, like, be like, okay, cool. There's, like, 8 of these. These are probably meant to only put 1 or 2 panels together. You know? I don't know. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Yeah, man. I do regularly get my dick stuck in the ceiling fan. That is something that happens. But that's not because of the instructions. That's the lack of instructions. Depends on what you build. A shelf, there's nothing complicated. Some of the stuff just needs... Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's valid. Yeah, like if you're building like a fucking box with a thing in the middle for a shelf, like, you know, Just stick it together, you know, it's fine. I don't know. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. I will say I think instructions sometimes infuriate me because sometimes instructions are so poorly done that it takes me longer to like try to decode what the fuck the instructions are saying than just figuring out what to do next. I've had that happen quite a few times, unironically. Like, some companies just make really, really shitty instructions that are like too vague to understand what it means, or they show you like 4 steps at once. They're like, it's like telling you to assemble. It's like a floating exploded diagram where it's like this piece, but like these pieces go into that piece and then that whole piece goes into here together. But then like you don't really understand, do I put those pieces into that piece first or does that piece go in and then like, you know what I mean? Like there's some shit like that. You had shitty instructions for your kitchen furniture? Yeah, it was just like that. Yeah, it's like, it's so hard. It's like, wait, which one goes first? It's like they wanted to like save money by like reducing the number of pages in the instruction booklet, so they just like squeezed 5 steps together. Wait, you love installing Synapse 4, waiting 2 hours to be able to log in, then logging in and your PC immediately crashes. Feels good. Ah, yes. Synapse. I can't really say I feel that bad because, you know, Razer software sucks. Razer software truly sucks. I need to ask... Actually, I need to ask Zozo. Zozo. Do you have a spare T5 bricks? I'm gonna ping Zozo. Sorry. If she has some spare bricks to donate, that would be handy. I don't have very many. I'm very short on bricks. I don't need a ton of them, frankly. I'm going to try to space... I actually don't think I need to build all this wall. I think I'm going to move some of it. I have this little design idea I'm going to toy with. I don't know if I'm going to actually stick with it in the end, but... I don't want the, like, outer wall to be completely boxed in, so I have this idea where I'm using these, like, little wooden bits here to put, like, a rounded part to the wall, and then we could stick, like, a brazier in between the wall or something. And then, you know, ideally that's, I mean, it looks a little nicer. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I actually, dude, I can't wait for housing, actually. Wait, hey, Jazz, when you get it, do you want to help me terraform? You want terraform XP? I'm going to start putting down the housing district. I don't know where Liam is. I think we're on the same page. I really hope we are on the same page, because every time we've talked about the housing stuff, we're on the same page. Because he was terraforming next to the bay, or like terraforming the bay and like the surrounding area, so I don't want to like, I don't want to screw something up he was working on. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to screw it up. I don't want to screw it up, man. I wish he was here to tell me, but he's too busy playing fucking Supervive, grinding out XP. How's he gonna get a house tomorrow when he's not even here? Also, I need to move this building. Oh shit, it doesn't have 2. Oh, that'll look absolutely awful, I think, if I do it this way. I'm pretty sure it'll look bad. Oh. So my plan is to basically do this, and then have, like, braziers in the little gaps here. Supervive will die in a few weeks again, no worries. Oh, no. Wait, you were about to read? Wait, do I have any clue how large are the housing buildings? I know how big Tier 1 is. I don't have an example of Tier 2, but I can definitely show you how big Tier 1 is. Give me a sec. I think, again, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to leak this. I'm pretty sure hold on, let me confirm something. I did already show this, but... Which includes info or the footage from above anytime after 12 hours ago. Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm going to pull this video back up. I'm allowed to pull this Google Drive video up. Put it back here. So really quickly here. So we're inside right now. Here you go. Here's the size of tier. This is tier 1. So that's what, 1. You can't count straight across. It's hard to fucking tell. I guess you can if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tello and Percy already dropped vids, so assuming it's okay. Yeah. I was just confirming the embargo included this video or not. So, but this is tier 1. It's like, it's okay. It's not great. No idea what tier 2 is. They didn't show off tier 2 in this video, like at all. So, at least to my knowledge, I don't think he did. Yeah, he definitely did not. He did not show off tier 2. Oh wait, unless this is tier 2. That does seem bigger, doesn't it? Does it seem bigger? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. I think that's the same size as the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you know what? No, I think that is tier 2 at the end. That's tier 1, and this is tier 2. Yeah, this is tier 2 here, I think. Oh, yeah, this is definitely tier 2. You speaking of building, not interior? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. They showed these two. I think the left... oh, wait, no. Simple residential shack. This is tier 2. I think the other one's also tier 2. Or tier 1. I'm not sure. The one on the left. I don't think he... I don't remember if he interacts with the other one. I'm pretty sure these are both tier 2. It's so ugly. Yeah, I mean... This is tier 2. We're not building tier 2, right? We're building... So they did say they have... Hold on, let me go back to the fucking document I skimmed through. Where is it? Where's the news I skimmed through and missed? 5 tiers of small residences. They don't have large residences. They only have small residences. So that'll be up to tier 5. And then they have 3 tiers... Oh, wait. You will have access to 3 sizes of house deeds. So I'm assuming that's 3 tiers of house deeds is how I'm seeing that. Unless they like skip tier 3 and they go to like tier 5 or something for personal house deeds. But it sounds like they're doing tier 1 to 3 for interior and tier 1 to 5 for the exteriors. You posted an image of a T5 house. Looks pretty nice. Oh shit, wait, where'd you post it? Where did you post it? Am I blind? How did you post it? You can't contract out the construction. I don't know. A bunch of tents looking like New York and homeless tents. Nah, bro, it's looking like the city I used to live in. On God. Where is that image of the T5 house? Because it certainly isn't in the fucking partner Discord. I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you. Huh? Where Crane posted it? I don't know where Crane posted it, dude. I'm like, I must be blind. Is Waffle saying something to me? No, he's not. He's running away. I don't know, dude. He posted in general. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Looks kind of weirdly out of place, but I'll take it. I'll take this over a tent. If that's T5. I'm okay with that. Those will look cute on the shore. So, yeah. Hey, Sneaky, what's up? This isn't a Wubby stream? Why would this be a Wubby stream, Sneaky? You telling me you clicked away from Wubby for this? That means you're here for a reason. Oh my god, Sneaky? What's your reason, bro? You never just impromptu show up, Sneaky. What's happening? I don't want to pave. Ugh. Let's terraform this down, shall we? Missing materials? I don't have any sticks? I don't have the sticks on me. Thought this was Wubby. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you're sorely mistaken. I'm not nearly edgy enough. Sorry, Sneaky. I can't live up. I can live up to being fat, but not ginger or edgy. Maybe funny sometimes. Also, Putz, what's up? Welcome. I don't know if I want to make this a wooden wall, but like maybe. I have the walls, so I kind of just want to do it. Kind of just want to, like, do that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I know I'm running out of walls or space. Because technically I don't have to, like... Oh, shit. No, I actually have to terraform that. Damn it, I need my sticks, dude. Sneaky, how's life been, bro? Crazy to think your follow-it should be, like, 8 years. Copian. Yeah, why'd you do that, man? Why'd you do that again 5 years ago? Remind me. Remind me why you and Voiser and... Who else was it? There was a few people that did it. And now you all are like, where? Oh, where? That's what I hear every time. I hear where? You sound like the baby I'm gonna have. You know? Oh, Sneaky, do you know about that, by the way? Are you privy to that information yet? Are you privy to little baby Claus? No? No, you're not privy to that, huh? I'm pretty sure Voiser knows. You might be one of the last OGs to know. Actually, no, I don't think I've told Kyle either, actually. Funny enough. There's probably a lot of OGs that don't know. But yes, I have a little boy who's due at the end of August, so it'll be certainly interesting. I'm very terrified, excited but terrified. So yeah, bro, life does crazy things to you. Anyway, back to building. I think my plan is I'm just gonna build a little wall right here, and then we'll seal this in with these 2 gates. Maybe I'll find a way to, like... Now that's crazy. I don't know if it's that crazy, bro. I don't know if it's that crazy. But thank you, I appreciate it. It's definitely, again, it is a scary thought. Definitely. Being responsible for another human is it's a lot of responsibility. So I have to obviously gotta be on the ball. But I think I'll be okay, hopefully. I think Bria and I'll figure this out in the end. So ooh, yes, oh, no, that's better. Do one of those. Fence. Do that. Yeah, there we go. That's the plan. Oh, get out of here, wagon, you fucking thing. There we go. Gonna have to show them the clips in 15 years. Dude, if Twitch even holds on to my clips that long, I'll be impressed. Honestly, I don't want to look back at my clips from almost 10 years ago now. I don't think he's going to want to look at my clips that are like 25 years old on Twitch. That's weird, bro. I'm going to be sneaky. I'm going to be 45. 47. I'm going to be 47 when that happens. Okay? That's wild. I don't want to think about that. I don't know if I like using the wooden gate here. Maybe I kind of do. I don't really know for sure. I think that's kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I know, right? Damn. Dude, I'm gonna be fucking old. I'm 28. I feel like I'm ancient now. And I got people in like the Bitcraft group. They're like, "Nah, bro, you're like a baby still." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that, Chief." That's for damn sure. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to put it fucking straight if I go on that tile. It's gotta go there. You gotta go right there. And then straight across here. Am I fucking everything up? No, I'm not. We're okay. Let's move this. Oh, I don't want that there, though. Oh, no, it needs to go straight, man. Oh, shit. That's frustrating. I do need to terraform this wall area here. What up, Waffles? If Dad add 10 years, you are technically older than you. No, I'm not saying Dad adds 10 years. I'm just saying in 10 years, when my kid is 10, I will be 38. You have 16 citric berries and 1.2k berries. Wait, how many... That's gross. What tier is that exactly? Remind me what tier that is so I don't have to ever interact with it ever again. Also, I need to talk to other waffles. I need to talk to rock waffles. Where the hell is Arborhelm? Hello, rock waffles. Do you have any C5 bricks to spare for walls? Does that mean you can get a second shaker cup? No, you can't get a second shaker cup. I'm holding on to those motherfuckers at this point. I'm actually probably going to disable those channel redeems at some point. I'm just going to send them to people randomly, I think. I think the channel redeems are... I've kind of lost motivation to pursue those redeems anymore. Because even, like, the OGs who wanted them don't... I guess, to be fair, it's like... I can't say they don't want them. It's hard to keep up with the stream anymore. Because, like... Honestly, it's been... Because I've been so sporadic with my new job and I stream on a bi-weekly, like, rotating schedule, it's really hard to, like, inform people of when that schedule is. So... But, Sneaky, I will find a way for you to use those. As long as you stay tight long enough for me to figure shit out, I'll find a way for you to spend those points. Everyone's always asking you for bricks. You can't catch bricks with a fishing rod? You could try. I haven't checked nor want to touch them. To you. Up to you. I'm not really in a rush for him. Okay, maybe I'm getting a load of bricks. I don't know. Your average once a month pop-in. Have to run a GTA 5 minigame before GTA 6 drop. That's all you're saying? I might, but I think the problem is, Sneaky, is like pretty much every single person who'd be interested in that's just not here anymore. So, tell you before disabling it, you can only redeem one thing. We're saving up to get all three. Oh, shit. All right, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll hold on to it. I was requesting people to get all... Maybe I'll make it one redemption to do all three. Maybe I'll combine them into one. Because I think it would... From a shipping standpoint, I would much rather ship it all together in one go. Which is what I did with both Sneaky and Voiser. I gave them all three in the thing. So I would prefer to go that way. Does that mean you can get all three again? No, dude. You're not getting all three again. After a year of waiting? Yeah, bro, shipping's expensive and I'm broke and I'm paying for it out of fucking pocket. You know how much money you made me, Sneaky? Actually, no, you know what? You did sub for a while, so your sub probably did cover the shipping cost. But, like, I will say, it cost me like $18 to ship that to you. So, 21 months. Okay, fair enough. So 21 months times 2.5. That's how much money you've given me. 21 months times 2.5. That's how much money I've made. So, like, you know, 22, by the way. Oh, 22? Wait, you just do it now? Oh, you did. Damn, he did. Oh, shit. Now it's 22. Oh, shit. Oh, you noticed the new badge, finally? You see that shit, Sneaky? You see that new badge? Is that what you're waiting for? I made new badges, like, a few months ago because I wanted to, like, give the OGs some cool shit. It goes up to 4 years currently. I could go all the way up to 8.5. Not entirely sure yet on target of bricks. I'm being asked how many bricks I need. I don't know how much I need to be bricked up for. T5. Probably a lot of bricks, but I'm just moving a bunch of the T5 walls, so not sure yet. 20 would be a good start, to be honest. If there are any in the stall, can I use them? I don't actually know. But yeah, no, I had a designer earlier in this year, artist friend of mine. She did up a bunch of badges for us. I do have more badges planned. I had more ideas for them, but I haven't quite gotten that far yet. So, and also, like, I think Schneff is the only other person with a badge that's, like, long enough for that. So, although, Sneaky, there is a 2-year badge, so you're gonna be pushing the 2-year badge. What about your tier 3 sub to Pokemon badge? Wait, are you tier 3 subbed to Pokemon? Have you been tier 3 subbed to Pokemon? Brother. Like, haven't you, like, actually had a relationship and, like, maintained, like, a girlfriend and... No, yes. No to the relationship, yes to Pokemon? There's only 9 in here. Exquisite bricks. Those aren't... I don't think these are tier... That's not refined, is it? I can be so confident since I'm pretty sure the only T5 on the stall are refined. Those aren't refined, are they? You're so confident that I'm confused. Anyway, other way around? No, I don't think it's the other way around. I think you got it twisted, bro. You got it twisted. No, anyways, the shaker cups are dope. I would like to eventually actually distribute all of them. Shaker cups, bags, and lanyards. Although I'm gonna have so many fucking lanyards, I think I could just continue doing the lanyard part and it's fine. Honestly, I'll be able to just do lanyards indefinitely. Although ideally, I'd like to get a PO box sorted before I start like mass shipping that shit out, because I don't really want to reveal my address. I'm just gonna use like a friend's address for now. So I don't have to put my own address on, but like, probably not ideal. I could probably get a shipping or a PO box sorted. You're selling your number one for 1.3 billion. Do I get like a cut? Is this like a crypto contract where I can get a cut of every time it's sold? So like you give me like 100? Just doxing your friend? Why not? Wait, what? Oh. No, I wouldn't be doxing my friend. It's fine. He'd be okay with it. He's chill. He's fine. You'll give me 100 million? 100 million, right? What are we talking about here? Also, these are not refined. I'm taking them. He said I could have them because he's so confident that there weren't any, but I'm taking the tier 5. I just wanted to confirm. Are there bricks in here? No, those are all taken. Damn, dude. I feel like he's questioning life. Okay, well, you have to specify what 100 I'm getting, you know? Anywho. I think I need to figure out the level of the wall, and unfortunately this tree's kind of in the way. So I think I'm going to smack this tree down and rebuild it. Do I have enough space to actually, like, fit it all in here? No! Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. You will buy me a 2025 Toyota Sienna Platinum. You know what? Honestly, I'll take it. That would shit on a Toyota Sienna, man. Them shits is rock solid. And, you know, I'll probably need it. So... the golf is nice. It's chill. You've been getting way too many on your damn feeds. You're like, damn. Well, see, it's insinuating that you should buy me a 2025 Toyota Sienna Platinum. That's what it's like insinuating. Obviously, your algorithm knows that I'm having a child, and it thinks that the best way that you could help me is by buying me a nice van. Nice, inexpensive, really affordable, you could totally do it van, you know? Gotta replace the golf with that. Maybe we're both having a child, that's why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Sneaky. Who'd you knock up, Sneaky? Holy shit. That'd be... Honestly, I think that's actually crazier. If you're having a kid, that's crazier, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's wild. You're legal drinking age now? Yeah, I know. I realize. Oh, cat's back. Wow, that was quick. You've lost all your money to the casinos. Oh. Well, you should have just doubled down until you hit the Sienna, you know? Alright. Chester cam's back on. Alright, there you go. Cat cam. There's the cat. There's the taxes. You guys want the cat taxes? There you go. Actually, fuck. Oh no, I don't want to redo that pathway. The pathway can just stay there. It's fine. Never mind. Is this the same about, or have I moved out of there? When I got a new job, my job is a live-in position, so I got to do... I'm living in a city that's like northwest of it. If you look at the map, Sneaky, you'll know which city. But I'm living in that city with just like in a live-in position as a building manager. I manage a bunch of apartment buildings right now, so it's not too shabby. It's an alright gig. I work a lot, but it's definitely compensated nicely, so I can't complain too much. But, yeah, I'm out of that city now, fortunately, because it was too expensive. I didn't want to stay there. Honestly, being anywhere in southern Ontario just sucks, to be honest. The G. Yeah, that would be southeast. Sneaky. If it was the other way. Kenny, I need to move this shit. I can't build on top of another building. Why? That's in the way? Oh no, don't deconstruct that, just turn it. Oh. Okay, just go there for now. Terraform! Here we go. Queue up some terraforming. GG leaked. Oh shit, you're right. Flux is gonna dox me now, bro. You don't know your Ontarian map? Barrie and Sudbury, my goats, fuck the rest. That's crazy that either of those are anybody's goats, dude. That's fucking wild. Nobody in the history of anything has ever said Barrie or Sudbury are the goats. Except for you, literally right now, Sneaky. On God. Also, is it supposed to be... I guess that is supposed to be 42 because the wall's at that height. Oh wait, no, it drops. It's supposed to be a 43. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 43. This goes up to 43. There we go. You have the best eggs, what can you say? Combined brain power of 3 preschoolers. Hey, don't sell yourself short like that. You're at least 5 preschoolers. At least I hope so at this point, but... I don't know, with them casino losses, it's kind of hard to gauge, really. Who knows, man? No, I don't know. Ontario's way too expensive. Honestly, I kind of wish I could move out and go somewhere else, but unfortunately, getting a visa to work anywhere outside of Canada is actually kind of difficult. You know, I thought that it would be relatively easy to get like a visa in a different country, but it's really not. Honestly, it's kind of difficult. So, also you're looking at the cat's butt. I don't have an angle for him for now. So, move to the oil lands. I thought about it. Honestly, at my last job, I was thinking about transferring to the warehouse they had out west, but ultimately decided not to because then I'm just isolated from absolutely everything, and I don't really make that much more money, like versus what I'm doing right now. So, you know, honestly, I think I'm on a much better career path at my current gig. Like, I think it's a situation where getting into property management is going to be a lot more beneficial for me, like monetarily. So I'd like to kind of continue down the path I've been going. And honestly, like I'm in a pretty good spot. Like I think I've made a decent name for myself in my company, and I'm chilling. So not too shabby. You know, obviously still doing Twitch and shit on the side, hoping to make a little bit of money here and there, help pay for the baby. And it is convenient because I'm a Bitcraft partner, so I do get some exclusive opportunities and some cool stuff that most other people creating for this game they just won't get. So I'm working on a lot of projects for this game, so it's definitely fun. I like the chill aspect of it. I'm happy that I've kind of gotten away from a lot of the competitive shooters and just competitive games in general, because I hate the idea of like getting on a game just to get angry at the game. Granted, I feel like there's been a bunch of drama lately in our group, which kind of gives me the same vibe a little bit, but at the same time, I've still felt much happier playing a chill game like this than getting into like a crazy, just sweaty, obnoxious competitive environment. So definitely better for my mental health, you know. How do I get rid of this? Yeah. How do I save that? Oh, there we go. I saved it. Fantastic. Oh, man. I actually can't wait, though, because what my plan is... Trauma is just getting started. You'll stir some shit when you're back, Flux. I swear to God, dude. We almost had the whole, like, leadership fucking usurp itself and then turn inside out. But it feels like we're figuring it out eventually. I was talking to Liam earlier, and I think we have an idea to, like, figure things out and make it work. I think we have too many people that want to go too many different directions, which, to be fair, is kind of what Liam originally wanted. He wanted everybody to be on different pages, but I think the problem is that we have too many people on vastly different pages, and it's now causing some issues. So it's okay to, like, have some different direction, but I feel like we've gotten to the point where it's, like, really difficult to keep our ducks in a row, you know? So, oh, don't deconstruct that. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Flux, honestly, the only shit you're gonna stir is you're gonna say something toxic about me and then piss me the fuck off. That's gonna be the real only drama here. The only real drama here. I can't speak English, apparently. Did I fucking claim that, or what's going on here? It doesn't show the fucking claim borders, because it's like... Why is it, like, so dull? I think it ends right here. Already claimed. Oh, there it goes. I just had to interact with it. And head out. Got to work at 7, so yippee. Oh, man. Fair enough, Sneaky. Hey, you have a good night, man. I hope work goes well, and catch up sometime, man. Don't be a stranger. It's definitely, Oh, I still can't fucking build that way. Oh, my God. Oh, I hate this so much. If I want to... Okay. If I want to do... Oh, man. Okay. In order to do the wall on the tile that I want to do, I have to do... I have to lower these two. So I want to go on these tiles here. Which means... Yeah, fuck. I have to lower all of these by 1. That's so annoying. Thank you, Sneaky. I appreciate it. Good night to you as well, friend. You can think of other shit to stir, I guess. I mean, you could go in general chat with Size and you probably really piss him off. He's been doing the rounds, shit talking everybody to everybody. So I mean, that's likely. I'm not gonna condone that because I'm a Bitcraft partner and I have some level of reputation to uphold, but my reputation doesn't really go that far because I seem to be the one always getting in shit in the end anyway. Oh my God, he's so fucking cute. He's got his feet, like, up on the... Jesse, you're gonna scratch my screen, though, buddy. Hold on, look at this dude. Look at this dude right now. Giga maxing right now. He's actually giga maxing. Like, look at these toe beans. Look at him. He's fucking maxing. Maxing right now. I don't have a way to put the camera that's, like, good, though. You know, if you want to push that person that far, why, dude? Why? All he's going to do is call you a racist. That's all he'll do. Sorry, should I not talk about this publicly? Because, like, it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's sensitive. Waffles is here. Careful. Careful. We don't want to spark something. But the racist is here, guys. Careful. Shit. You never been called a racist before? Dude, I still don't understand how that situation unfolded, but I'm not going to get into it on stream. It's just mind-boggling, that's all. Genuinely... That's it. Genuinely... That's all I can say. Very mind-boggling, yep. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. But it's over. I'm over it. We can mostly move on. Again, I'm a little sad that, like, it's going on in region chat and, like, shit talk's being passed around and shit. Like, that's kind of annoying to me. Like, we can do better, but obviously he can't, and that's fine. Whatever. There we go. You're pissed all the time that day because it made 0 sense? Yeah, it didn't make sense to me either. Like, obviously I wasn't there when it happened live, but I was able to, like, catch up on it afterwards, and it made even less sense to me. There was no racism in the slightest. Yeah, I know. Actually, technically speaking, Flux started all of this because Flux was the one in moderator chat who posted a picture of the Star of David and the star and made a joke about it. And then Zozo regurgitated it in a chat, which then someone else commented on, and then it fucking exploded from there. So technically, it's all Flux's fault. Just saying, guys. We found the problem. It's obviously Flux. It came top down from the man himself. The man, the myth, the legend. The shit disturber, pot stirrer himself. You left your old claim for some weird anger stuff? Oh. Weird anger stuff? Okay, hold on. This is drama unrelating to our claim, I think, so you should spill the beans. It was very interesting to see another one here. I'm just happy it's dealt with. It's just, it's weird because it, like, obviously some people aren't built for group environments. You know what I mean? Some people can't deal with group environments. Some people can't deal with, like, not being allowed to just do whatever the fuck they want. You know? And obviously, like, I get that more than anybody because I'm guilty of time and time again trying to do something and then being like, ah, shit. But I don't like fucking lose my shit and like blow up and crash the fuck out. Generally speaking, I like to talk through it. I play devil's advocate, work through a decision, and we come to a conclusion, and then we make something that works, you know? There's definitely something else going on. He was nice, then me, and then nice, then me, and repeat. Yeah. I do feel bad that Liam has to deal with it, because it's like, this is somebody he knows, he's known for a very long time, and this is something that's obviously going to weigh over him for a very long time. So, leader of Whelp Cliffs only had her close stream people have full claim perms. I'm not really that surprised, Crane, to be honest. If you have like a dedicated stream group, that makes sense. I can think of a couple off the top of my head that are like that. Now, to be fair, our group wasn't like that. It might lean more into that. It kind of depends, because technically speaking, 4 people in leadership right now are streamers, but it's a situation where I mean, it's I guess I can't really justify it. We're not really that much better than them, to be honest, other than that we do anyone who's trusted, we do give perms and eventually work with. You know, anyone who's proven themselves, they end up with a profession head or they end up in leadership. So, granted, we are restructuring leadership at some point. We need to figure out what to do with that because too many cooks in the kitchen's causing some issues. And that's fine. I think, I don't know. I don't know. We're figuring that out, though. But we are going to build, like, a board of advisors. And I think the idea is to bring more advisors in to, like, help with situations and help navigate through stuff. So... Worst in size, they revoked perms from everyone on claim that they stopped playing all that much after. Yeah, well, streamer claim. That makes sense. Yeah. It's hard to say, man. I mean, so I guess I can tell you drama from my previous experiences, because being in a streamer group does cause grievances, especially when you have multiple streamers that don't agree on shit. And an issue that I had in Alpha 2 is we had a big streamer group. It wasn't a big streamer group. Liam was the one that was missing, but it was me. Was Zozo a part of that? I don't think Zozo was a part of that. I actually don't want to, you know what? I don't want to say who was a part of it. There were several streamers, and a lot of names in this claim are familiar that were a part of that situation. And essentially, we built this really cool claim. It was real dope. It was on this waterfall. But then what was happening is nobody really wanted to take leadership on anything because all the like streamers and like the streamers mods and shit, like they weren't really deciding on stuff, and we were all kind of on different pages. And what was happening is we weren't able to get like, we were having a really hard time getting decisions to like be made, and it kind of resulted in myself personally just taking up the helm and just making some executive calls on behalf of everybody. Which granted, I should have talked more, but the issue is we've been talking in circles for so long, and it was kind of difficult. It was kind of difficult to coordinate, just because nobody really wanted to settle on anything. So I just took it upon myself to make decisions because we needed to, and it pissed off a group of people, and the group kind of just separated. I wouldn't say it fell apart, because afterwards we thrived for a bit before people just got bored and stopped playing, because ultimately Alpha 2 wasn't that different from Alpha 1. So once you hit like tier 4, tier 5, people just burnt out anyway. But basically, yeah, it was just the streamer groups couldn't agree, and the community split off. Everyone went and did their own thing, and like to each their own. That's dope, but it does kind of suck because obviously when the streamer groups, when the communities don't align with a vision, it obviously causes a bunch of drama. There's clashing, you know, there's that sort of shit. But you know, I can't really. It's fine in the end. Everything was okay, you know. Zozo and Liam were both in Umbilica. Zozo was more with Kalen at their claim, but we were away from that fun drama. Yeah, I mean, the drama was quick. Drama didn't stick around. I'm very fortunate that it didn't stick around because the last thing I'd want to do is just have like perpetual shit. I'm a little sad because some of my like valued community members, I actually had somebody who I was really close with, and frankly, he had like supported me a ton through Vintage Story, actually. He also kind of removed himself from the community and from actually a lot of things because of that drama and never really explained to me what was happening. And it's kind of unfortunate. So, oh, Flora's here. Hi, Flora. What up? What you thinking of the farm area so far? See what she says. She's gonna say, "Fuck you, Kloss, I hate it." Had a great time here? Good. You're a little iffy when you first joined, but wardens are going in a great direction now? Good. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad that like whatever interpersonal shit we're having in leadership isn't leaking outside of it, so. I'm on the fence. To put braziers in the little gaps. I wanted to break up the prison-like walls. They're a bit too much IMO. They look kind of nice in small doses. Nay to the fences in between the walls. You don't like the waffles. I think my issue is that, and like we could just do straight walls. I think the problem is the walls look very prison-y. I've seen a couple claims that are like just walls everywhere. Oh, what claim was it? There's one I could teleport to. I think one of them's a tree teleport. It's like really bad. Like it's like walls everywhere, and it just looks like a fucking prison. Deadass. It's bad. You're not really a fan of T5 walls around the outside of the farms, but you don't farm. That's fair. I mean, we can always dismantle. We get some. I think we get the brick back. If not, I can move them elsewhere. I think you'd like the fences more if there were more, not just one. Yeah, I could do that. Do you think fences just by themselves, or do you think I should put fences with walls, or just leave it pure fences? Feels closed in. What if I did like walls on the like kind of corners or like on the end pieces a little bit? And then, yeah, honestly, Flux, I don't mind blunt opinions. I just hate when the blunt opinions are like just wrong. But yeah. Shady's content, you're basically a content creator? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is a content creator. What about partial fence? Okay, here's my concept. Let me take a screenshot and then I'll show you. Also, what up, Liam? Hopefully Supervive's going well for you, considering you're replacing Bitcraft. Yeah, honestly, I don't really mind Fluxius. His shit's just kind of out of pocket, but you know how to see my vision? Hell yeah, Crane. About me is the subtext not wrong. Wait, what? Huh? Subtext. My cells are too small for that. You're gonna have to elaborate in a way that's like for the layman. Remember, I am the layman here, Liam. I'm not like educated. You know, it's kind of like I'm dumb to a fault. Okay, vision. I basically have the end pieces go out like here. They don't fuck. Chester, you're in the way. You know, like when Flux is blunt with you is what I'm saying. Just fuck. No, I don't like when Flux calls me a fucking idiot. That's what I don't like. But when he tells me something that's like objectively right, that it's fine. But when Flux fucking attacks me, I get annoyed. Because he's just being an asshole, but you know. Okay, here, let me do this, and then let me do this, and let me do this, and let me do that. Okay. You need to be called idiot sometimes? Well, you need to eat shit sometimes, Flux. We all need to do something we don't want to do, you know? Okay, anywho. Alright, so these are the walls, alright? Red is the wall. We go here with walls, okay? Here with walls, like on the corners, okay? And like right next to the gate part, and then it's just all fence. Like this is just all fence here. Why did I pick green? It's all fence right here. This is all fence. And we can either go in a straight line with the fence, or we can kind of do like a curvy thing. Honestly, okay, proposition. We leave the fences like these parts intact. So the fence will go like this, and then straight, and then like this, and then straight, and like this, and then straight, and like that. And then it gives us like brazier capability still. You know? They need different fences. I mean, real. They do. Why are we adding Voxel? Is he here? Voxel, where are the fences, bro? I really want to do the braziers. I like the little cutout for the braziers. Without the braziers, it's weird. Obviously. But with braziers. With context of braziers. The concept is actually fine. Is absolutely fine with them. Okay. Alright, well, let me fuck with it. I still have a bunch of trunks on me, so... Let me make space. Hold up. Oh, I thought Zephyr was coming to read me out. He's just farming. It's fine. I got like PTSD. I got PTSD and someone's going to show up and call me a fucking idiot. He's not there, but tag just in case. Oh, okay. How dare he not show up to his favorite streamer's stream? How's he gonna claim that I'm his favorite streamer for 2025? Or am I just not his favorite streamer anymore? Because that's going to be sad if that's the case. Also, Liam, apparently, I didn't read this far, but apparently we get more claim tiles tomorrow. Did you know that? And cost of the claim goes down. Actually, I want to get rid of this one. I'm actually kind of excited for that because it means we can expand a bit more. We can also use the extra tiles to do some cool stuff. Okay, I want to go to the middle of that tile. And then we'll start fences there. Oh, right. No, actually, I forgot. The walls are really fucked when you put fences on them. They have to be... I have to start it on the brazier part. Because otherwise it puts a straightaway, and I don't fucking want a straightaway. That looks so bad. So we'll do it like that. And then we'll just go straight across with it. Put those back there. Put that... Oh, get over there, fucking thing. You'll be back? Q popped? Alright. Good luck. More income from housing. True. You think farms will be just fine with the fences? Yeah. They need to add a dedicated build mode. Agreed. They need to add a lot of things, but unfortunately, like, priorities are kind of all over the place, right? Like, it's hard to... Wait, what am I doing here? Hold on a second. I'm royally fucking this up by removing fences here. Because it goes like this, and like this, and like that, and like this, and this, and this, and this, and that. Oh, and look, here comes the jackal to ruin my fucking day. I'm gonna, like, two-shot him. I'm actually not at all. That fucking sword flurry hit like shit. Build mode, select and move selected. That would be dope. That would be dope. Just go into like a moving mode. That would be very handy. Holy shit, he's getting so curled up. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this. Bro's curling up on the monitor. Well, now I need to reattach him to the fucking... Hold on. Hold on, guys. Now I need to reattach him. Put him back on the camera. There we go. Chessie, don't worry about me, buddy. He's inspected the far plots. Here, I'm putting the camera back on the mount. There we go. Cat camera. There you go. Yeah, stay curled up, buddy. It's fine. It's okay, Chessie. Nobody's here to ruin your lounge. I know you're lounging really, really hard right now because you always need your 17 billionth nap of the day. It's obvious. Chesty cam. No, not Chesty. It's Chessie, dude. Chesty, do you hear this shit, bro? They're calling you Chesty. You gonna do something about it? You do something about it, Jesse? What? Why am I not hitting anything? I'm hitting buttons and nothing's happening. Okay, that was weird. We love Chessie Cam. Chessie is great. He is the best boy. But to be fair, I think every cat owner says that about their cat. But I think Chessie's different. He is the best boy. There's like absolutely no doubt about it that he is the best boy. Also, this ball feels like it's too long. So I'm going to make the executive call, and I'm just going to do this as well. Go there. It's like, it's every other tile, so... There, there, there. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that... I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Free construction XP if anyone wants it. But yeah, I think going back to whether fences will be fine, I'm pretty sure fences will be completely fine. I don't think farmers will have an issue with it. As long as it's keeping jackals out, that was like the big concern. If jackals are kept out, then like nobody gives a shit. Because like that was the big issue, is that jackals kept getting in and they were causing a problem. So the sooner I can get rid of jackals, the better. You know? It's just that easy. I will say, extending the fence like this does line up more with what the overlook has, because the overlook kind of does that sort of vibe. So. Well, this one's straighter for longer, which is, I guess, nice. I will have to... I wonder if we make that one fence as well. Do drones defenses stop them? You know, I haven't tried. It's going to be really awkward if it doesn't, huh? It'd be really awkward if it doesn't. I'm pretty sure fences stop everything. I mean, players can't. I mean, players don't fly, to be fair. But... it'd be weird if it didn't. Yeah, it would be weird. It'd be kind of inconsistent. Yeah, braziers will also just keep them far away. But I'm pretty sure it would keep them out. I don't think it's... I have a feeling there's not like a... Like, you need bigger walls to keep out flying shit. Maybe in the future, which is kind of scary to think about the fact that this might turn into, like, a tower defense situation a little bit. I kind of hope that's not the case. Actually, no, maybe it would be kind of cool. Maybe, like, a tower defense thing would be kind of cool. But I don't think, I don't think the server can currently... I don't think Clockwork has built up space-time enough to handle the amount of AI required for, like, a actually engaging, defense... like tower defense thing. The amount of processing power for those AIs would be insane. Even if they like just picked a spot on the map and was like, this is where the raid's happening, you know? Tower defense social sandbox crafting MMO RPG. Yeah. What is that? Tower defense social sandbox crafting MMO RPG. It's a TDSS CMMO RPG, guys. That's perfect. Yeah. I like that. It's the everything game, guys. It's just the everything game. Oh yeah, there's survival in there. There's 3 S's. Tower Defense Social Survival Sandbox Crafting MMORPG. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that so much. "24 citric berries." Jesus Christ. Crane, how many do you need? I feel like we're slowly getting there. Like a real 288. Oh my god. Oof. Oh shit, dude. It feels okay, man. Indeed. Oh my god. That's too much. Oh, excuse me. What tier is it again? Sorry, I know I already asked you, but I already forget what tier you said. I could probably help. turn the berries into... Oh, tier 1 berries. Oh, yeah, I could definitely help with that. Turn the berries into... good old... Actually, you know what's funny? I might actually have some citric berries I could just provide. I don't know. You know what? Actually, you know what's really helpful here? BitJita tells me what's in my fucking bank. I can look at what's in my low march thing right now. It's actually kind of handy. Players, Kloss. Inventory. Not Arborhelm. Does it not show low march? Oh, here it is. No, I don't have any citric berries, it turns out. Tragic. You'll help with foraging after Saturday? Hell yeah. Hopefully you can be done before then? Hell yeah, dude. I think we have folks... Honestly, I feel like we probably should rotate a handful of people to, like, grabbing the tier 5 building materials that a house is probably going to take. Like tier 5 brick slabs, tier 5 timber, tier 5 trunks, tier 5 rope, tier 5, like, cloth, like the cloth packages or whatever the fuck. I feel like we really should try to get all of that stuff so we can actually just build a house right off the bat and, like, have one prepped. Because we definitely don't have the materials handy for that. You could buy about 200 for under 5k. That's worth it. That's probably worth it. I mean, that's a situation you could probably just pull from the treasury for, to be honest. I wonder if there's, I wonder what other citric berries there are. Honestly, I would just grind it for the sole purpose that, dude, I actually don't. Wait, hold on, where? Oh, Teleport says 105 of them. Okay. There's Arbor, we have 70. Oh, no, we have tier 2 here. You don't have any at Arborhelm. It's only Teleport. There's only 100 you can buy. Robber's a rat. Real, actually. Real. I haven't personally interacted with him, but real. Shit-talking wardens based on, like, word of one fucking person's actually crazy. Rather use the treasury for rumba items. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Down for about 1k flux on the smelters. Damn, okay. Yeah, just put a couple braziers along here? Oh, it looked dope. Oh, that'll look so good with the braziers. Maybe I put a tree in the middle. What if I put a tree right here and then braziers on either side? How about that? Grind it for furt. I mean, we always need tier 1 furt, so it kind of works out. The flux costs for 50 T5 frames. Jesus. 2 trees or no trees? Okay, what about a tree here? And a tree right here. And then braziers every other. Honestly, I might contribute to the berry grind once I get some more designing in here and I feel content with what I've done today. I feel like I'm not quite at that point where I feel content with what I've done today. I kind of just plug away in little batches because I'm not trying to make any dramatic changes to potentially piss people off. So for me, I'm kind of just like slowly chipping away at it. Plus, like, at some point I'm going to have to reorient. I probably should do this sooner than later. I should squeeze these buildings away from the edge because this wall's getting expanded out 2 tiles. Which realistically doesn't give them that much more room for smelters. Like, if you think about it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11, 12, 13, 14 smelters maybe. Like 15 smelters. They have to do 16, 17, 18, 19. They have to, like, wrap around the stupid post here. You do like the fence at the farms? Yeah? What about paving under farms with mud so it's light brown? We thought about that, but it kind of looks a little jank. I've had like a 50-50 on whether we should keep it grass or pave it. We did try doing like paving mud on a few tiles just to see, and most people didn't like it, so Crane needs that room. They'll be done with him in no time. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Wiz is going to hit tier 8 Sculler and get a tier 7 tool. The gates are broken right now, aren't they? Yeah, so I mean, like, technically speaking, if we could get rid of that fucking thing. Actually, I'm curious. I gotta go back to BitJita. I kind of hate relying on BitJita because, like, kind of shitty, but I also want to see what Wiz is up to specifically. I'm counting on Wiz, and he's currently online, so he's probably grinding. 94. He's gotten 2% XP in the last, like, couple of hours here. He's pushing hard for 80. Wiz is pushing hard for level 80. We can go to Tortuga Claim and get T7 tool. Oh, wait, they've walled off stations from public use. Have they actually? Wait, really? Wait, bro, I need to investigate. I need to stir the pot with Tortuga. That's fucked. Why? People crying about that? Wait, yeah, like, why, though? Why are they, like, actually gatekeeping people from using their fucking... That's so fucked. Wait, that's actually insane. They're walling people off from using their shit, but then they're like... They're still alliancing with people? I don't know what the fuck they're doing. People complaining in Bitcraft Discord? I mean, good. That seems like... Not, I guess I can't really say it's griefing per se, but like it's definitely pushing it. Like, holy shit, dude. Gatekeeping for progression? Yeah, it is a little fucked. I don't know, you'd think, oh shit, can I not build that all the way out there? I have to build them all along here. Oh, that sucks. Try to make space for the smelters so they can just move shit around and it'll be fine. I think this will be fine for now. Pretty sure they walled off a tree for fruit too. That's insane, dude. Holy shit. Oh, that's such a Tortuga moment, dude. Honestly, they never fail to, like, amaze me with how easily they can make everybody fucking hate them. Like, they kind of just, like, dig their own grave consistently, like, every time, dude. It's kind of impressive, really. I don't know. I used to talk to Hardware a lot. I do kind of miss talking to Hardware. I think he's been too busy walling off fruit trees to come hang out. It is kind of funny. Good old Mer Hardware. 30, hell yeah. Their city smells like a wet ferret. Yeah, agreed. It does smell like a wet ferret. It smells like a wet ferret and arrogance. From what you understand, they were kind of cunts in the alpha. Oh yeah, I specifically have direct beef with them. From how they completely griefed our claim and then went, it was a game mechanic. Actually, I had a screenshot from the partner Discord the other day that I'm not gonna put in here because that's like starting shit with a partner that I don't want to deal with. But a certain somebody in the partner Discord was complaining. What was it? They were complaining about people. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. No. I need to actually read it. I'm not gonna say who it was, but those who know. Where was the screenshot I posted? It was really funny. Because, so what happened is basically in Alpha 1, right before... I need to explain the entire story. It's fine. I'll make it brief. I'm getting slightly better at telling it each time. But basically what happened is there was a base showcase right at the end of Alpha 1, and my folks and I had built a cool claim around, like, right in the center of the map called, was it... We call it Central Market? Yeah, it was called Central Market. It was really cool. Had a lot of fun with it. But there's an ongoing issue through all of Alpha 1 where the claim, like the supply counter here, the 8 days, was wrong. It was going like 2 or 3 times faster than it was supposed to be. And what was effectively happening is we were kind of just near the end of it. We did a bunch of redesign stuff. And then we were kind of just logging on and maintaining that timer, but it was really hard to tell. We would just kind of show up and fill it and then forget about it. And what happened was, like, the night before, one of us logged on. It wasn't me. I don't know who it was, but somebody logged on to top it off, and they saw, like, it was like 24 hours or something left, and the base, they were pausing supply usage in like 8 hours or something like that, or 10 hours, and then they were going to do the base showcase. They were going to teleport around the map and showcase everything. And what happened is a couple of Tortugans were basically eyeing our claim because they realized we were pushing it a little bit with our timer, and they waited for us to hit 0 legitimately less than an hour before. I don't know if it was less than an hour. It was very, very, very close to the showcase before they froze everything. They found our claim hit 0, and what they did is they took the claim and then they dismantled every single T4 station, every single building, every single item, every single stockpile, everything, and left us with a blank parking lot of nothing. Now, granted, it was only a few Tortugans that were involved with that, and I gave them a lot of fucking shit for it, and then I ragged on them for the last 3 alphas. Yeah, it was really depressing because their response is, that's how the game is. Their response is, that's how, you know, that's just, it's a game mechanic. Get over it. You know, you should have paid attention. It's your fault. Instead of just being like, yeah, we're sorry for being dicks. Like, you know, we realized that the claim meant a lot to you, and by destroying it right before showcase, we realized we're just griefing super hard. So like we held beef. I held beef and my group held beef for a fucking long time. I personally still do. I still hate that the individuals that are there that did that are still playing the game and active. But basically, what happened is the individual from Tortuga was complaining about I guess Tortuga paved a massive highway between a bunch of their settlements, and there's a random guy just going around unpaving all their highways because he doesn't like the highways. And this person was complaining about not feeling like they should be able to report them. And they're like, it doesn't feel good. I don't know if I'm supposed to report them, but it doesn't feel good. And I really, really wanted to reply to them and be like, well, it's just a game mechanic, but I don't really want to be a smartass in the partner Discord in front of Clockwork, like directly. But I'm still kind of salty about that response because it felt very unjustified. Itavero, yes. No, I don't think that's what happened at Itavero. I think what happened is they took all the supplies from everything, and then they just decided to shut down Itavero. I don't think they dismantle everything, because the thing, like, I'm talking, they didn't just raid our chest, they broke every building. Like, we logged on to a parking lot. We logged on to what Itavero currently looks like after they dismantled everything. What if somebody placed a claim on road? Isn't it free real estate? I think it is. It is. Honestly, it'd be really funny for somebody to go drop a claim right in the middle of their highway. In fact, again, if I wasn't a partner, I would do it. I would go stir the pot. I think it would be funny to go drop a fucking claim right in the middle of their road. But I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to sit here like bullying them or whatever. But I do think it's ironic that a game mechanic, they're getting shit. Like they're trying to like stretch the rules now that the game mechanics are getting used against them. And it's really funny. Because what's their defense, you know? Granted, the person complaining about it had nothing to do with the situation I was involved in. I think they were aware of it, but they didn't involve themselves with it, which is probably a valid thing to do. But, you know, anyway, I've just been running in fucking circles. I gotta go back and do something here, guys. W on the dude using game mechanics against him. Agreed. But I'm also just glad that, like, everyone genuinely agrees that they're just kind of shitty people to play games with, to be honest. You didn't see an answer or result yet, but someone put down a claim right in the middle of a road up in the Rock Gardens, blocking wagon cart easy access. Oof. I have a feeling nothing's probably going to happen with that, to be honest with you. Like, it's a dick move, but I have a feeling that unless like it's a group intentionally trying to, like, if Tortuga's dropping fucking claims down just to put walls up, that would be absolutely fucking wild, and I think that would be considered griefing. And maybe Clockwork would step in, but I have a hard time believing that they would, because they want to like mediate, not moderate. They're mostly just there to like keep an eye on things. Also, actually, I want to check something now that it's nighttime, and I'm getting so distracted, and I'm doing anything but building walls. So I have log. I could just hold on. Actually, 1 second here. Give me one. I literally have a fucking log to finish this, like right now. I just finished the damn wall. and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. I forget about it. It's fine. It's done. And then, like, I can rest easy knowing that, like, at least this part is fucking finished. I do need more braziers, though, actually. I don't even know how to fucking build a brazier. How do you build a brazier? Sturdy thin brazier? Are these... Those are thin braziers. A Merriam ingots and a plank. I do have planks. I don't have a Merriam ingots. I'm going to have to ask for a Merriam ingots. I need a shame website like that one RuneScape tool. Oh, bro. I'd be so down. Again... I would be down to contribute to that, but I technically can't condone it. I'm riding a slippery slope where I do value my partnership with Bitcraft, and although they haven't really set up anything to like contribute to me yet, they've given me some opportunity that I haven't really gotten the chance to actually utilize. But you know, hopefully once that partnership expands, I'll be able to like actually get some benefit out of it as a creator. But I'm not trying to jeopardize that for some like pettiness. However, I do agree that people that are assholes should be put on an asshole list somewhere, so others are aware of assholes. I think the problem is that it's very subjective, and certain situations will put people on that list who don't deserve to be on that list, and I think that's the problem. No, dude, don't make Clossington's Bitcraft Hall of Shame. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. I don't want that, man. I'm not trying to be like a negativity creator, all right? As funny as it would be. I don't want to do that. That's not my thing. More harm than good could come from it? Yeah, exactly. Like, I think in some... Like, I think maybe it has value in a small group, you know? But again, I think it's a subjective situation where you're just, like... You're just fucking death-noting some people, and you don't know if they're, like, actually... Writing credits made by X and spread it? Bro, nah. Flux. Say it's written by Tortuga. Say it's made by Rezubaka. Spread it around. Make the full site, but just claim it's made by somebody who's like a problem person. And just like low-key run it behind the scenes. That is not my idea. For the record, it's also a joke. Clockwork, that is a joke. I just think it's a funny idea, okay? That's it. I don't condone that in the slightest. So please, for the love of God, don't. It's going to get clipped. It's going to get sent to somebody. Voxel would know I'm joking. I don't know if anyone else would. Holy Traveler Fruit Rabbit? Yeah, bro, I'm sitting on it. I'm sitting on a stockpile. I meant to do a run today to grab like 15 more, but... Make another journalism company that consists of only smear campaigns against assholes? Yeah, we could. I would have to do it in secrecy, dead girl. I mean, now that I've said this, it's like not secret anymore. People would figure it out real quick, but... Briss already clipped it. I don't think Briss watches anymore. I'm pretty sure after the time he crashed out publicly in general chat of Bitcraft, I don't think he's lurked my stream anymore. Thankfully. I don't really want to deal with him. So, I'm happy. You're wondering why there's never any... It's not even me, bro, moves. Dead ass, I have not gone to our own tree in like a week. I don't go to my own tree because I know that our entire claim is here. He's on his alt still, petty. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I mean, he's a fucking child, so what do you expect? And if he's not a child, I'm even more sad. Like, if he's genuinely a teenager or a child, I don't feel as bad because he's just being a fucking little edgy teenager. But like, if it's genuinely somebody like over 25 acting like a child, it's just depressing. That's my stance on that, you know. Anyway, what's my situation here? I'm getting so distracted, guys. You're getting me so like into passionate shit I don't want to talk about. Do we have a system for wardens getting a traveler fruit stipend? Stipend? I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit! Sorry, one sec. Because I don't think we like actively have. We could probably... I think the thing is that what's happening currently is that we're kind of just as a group, or like as solo players within the group, just taking advantage of the fact that we know tree locations, and we're taking... Actually, that reminds me really quickly here. I do want to do something, because I'm not going to be able to do this later. Unless they've already... I'd be really sad if they already took it down, but I don't... No, they have not. Okay. I need to... At some point, I need to, like, actually screenshot the fucking early access map because, or like finish my own map for the trees, because apparently they are going to be cracking down at some point on what's available for data mining, or what's publicly available in the database. So the tree locations will be removed, and I kind of want to take advantage of that map before it does get removed. So as far as you know, no one does anything with their fruits. No one really sells, no one really uses them. Yeah, other than that potion that increases travel energy by 10 permanently, they haven't really... We need some. You've been struggling. I mean, I can give you the waystones for all the other trees that I check. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't touch this tree. I travel around the world, and in fact, here I'll do a route right now. I'll drop a bunch of this shit off, and I'll do a route. Eat some food, and then I'll drop my shit off. While I'm sitting here rambling. Look at this boy, by the way. Look at him. He's very cute. You should probably just copy entire site for all locations. They're static for sure. Yeah, they are. Yeah, 100%. I don't think they're planning on... They'd piss a lot of people off if they went and shifted things around. Because, like, people's bases are built around these things, right? Plus 10, what potion? The draft... The draft of the Traveler. This one here. It requires 5 fruits. 10 tier 4 catalyst. A fine glass vial and some water. That's it. It's really easy. Just need 5 fruits. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to get them. No one tell you about that? Yeah, they added it last week. That was their last week update. So they do have a bit of a use. Fuck, maybe I should have done an update, Waffles, then you'd be up to speed. I just don't really feel the value in making weekly patch notes updates because there's like 4 other people doing it, so I don't really feel like I need to do it. And I'm not going to be doing it any better, so. You're so busy farming mats for claim. Bro, yeah, don't burn yourself out, man. Honestly. Like, we really appreciate that all the work and effort you've been putting in, but like you got to take it easy, you know. We're not actively rushing to like push into tier 7 here. I know we're working towards it, but we're definitely not like grinding for it super hard, you know what I mean? And I don't want to feel like I don't want you to end up feeling like you're outpacing everybody and that you're like alone doing that work. And I'm worried that like you kind of almost are creeping into that territory. Oh, wow. Look at that stretch. Holy shit. You do crafts by the 100k effort? I mean, fair. Make sure to read all patch notes before making a vid. Okay, you know what's fucking crazy, Flux? When I did make the only vid, which you haven't watched because you don't, you know, you're not a real one, but the one update video I did read, I went line by line through the entire patch notes. So, you do them by the 500k? That's wild, dude. Fruits are going for like 1.8 to 2.2. Oh shit, we got ads. Oh no. That's a Fisher moment. Man. Alright, let me check something here. Okay, I'm gonna go to my first fruit location. I'll show you how I do this, guys. It's real easy. This is the tutorial for the boys, because we got the boys in here, alright? We got the Warden's gang in here. We got Hex. Hex and Highwater Port. No, that's not it. Sorry, what am I saying? Sparks Village is the first one I'm thinking of. It's like doing a farming route in RuneScape, you know? Make sure you eat your food, then you empty your inventory. You keep scratching my screen, Jesse. You watched it but did not pay attention because you read patch notes yourself. Just made sure to give a view and watch time for algorithm. Well, I appreciate it. Comments and likes also matter. Actually, I think they matter a lot more. Okay, as you can see, I already have a fruit on the map. Let me untrack Arborhelm so it takes up less on the minimap. You can see I already have a traveler fruit pinged here. So, skipping our patch notes, eh? Okay, don't call me out like this. I didn't skip the patch notes. I skimmed one line. Guys, who narked? Which one of you fuckers narked on me? That's not fair. Guys, come on. Don't narc on me. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. God. Caught? No, dude. That's not cool, dude. You called the police on me, guys. You can track the fruits? Yes, sir. You have to hit them once though. You didn't have to bother. You didn't even bother checking. Hey, wait. Okay, hold on. This is Percy though. It's fucking good old Percival behind the account. I know who this. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. All right. I'm now stuck. What did I do? Did I click too many times? Okay. All right. That's number 2 today. All right, Chester. I have to turn the cat cam off. It's just butt. Is this 3 blade? Oh! Hey, man. How you doing? Now you guys all, like, you're all blending in now. How am I supposed to tell the difference? That's the allure. It could be anybody. I gotta watch my mouth, man. Maybe I was saying some dirty things about Blave, you know? I don't want him to know. I'm joking. I would never. We were just working on some redesigned stuff in the base, and now we're, I got distracted to show off my Traveler Fruit route, because I have a route, but then I got stuck. So, hello. What's up? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. Why was? Okay, that's fine. Can you just close the door? So oh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm going for a little bit. Anyway. Oh, Crane's a 41. 240 more to go. You're playing with Space Time earlier. Pretty excited about it. Yeah, it's really cool tech. It's fun, man. I mean, I don't understand it, but I know it's ultimately gonna shape the way that multiplayer games are built. So, can you get a tour of the base? Ooh, yeah, I can give you a tour of the base. Let me finish. Oop, I knocked the cat camera off its mount. I will give you a tour as soon as I finish this tree. Which this tree is very fruitful, pun intended. I just hope there's no fruits underneath the tree or underneath an object that I can't get at. Some of them I can kind of glitch my cursor through somehow. But Crane, do you want me to buy you some citric berries, dude? I'll personally pull some cash out of the stack. Also, this is only 3 fruits. That's still profit. We're still profiting. Look, 1 fruit is worth it for me, frankly. And then we'll just home TP on it. It's fine. I'm in combat. Oh, you. Okay, that's fine. I will dispatch you. Quick work. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, I need to upgrade this claymore. If I can get a T6 claymore, that'd be crazy. Man, I wish I continued taking programming after high school. I'd understand most of what you were saying, I'm sure. I know that it's cool, but I wish I don't understand it. Open source in the game will be crazy. How are you going to manage that? Like, are you going to create like a workshop type situation for like like different server types or different like multipliers or something on servers? Like, how does that? Your firmware dev. Oh man, that's intense. Wait, so Waffles, you really could make a slander site. A shit list site. I'm joking, don't do it. To be determined on some level? Okay, fair enough. Sorry, let me drop stuff off. Alright, I'll give you the tour here, Blave. Also, Blave, would you rather me call you Blave or Tyler? Whatever, I don't know what you prefer. I feel like Blave is probably more preferable, but I don't know. You kind of go by both in the community. And it feels a little more formal now that I'm a partner. You know? A little more personal. I never read your leadership intro. Yeah, you're right. I do skip over lines of text sometimes. Blave on the internet is what typically happens. Fair. Okay, anyways, I'll give you a quick tour here. It's still very much a work in progress. We have a lot of work going on here, but yeah, welcome to Arborhelm. We are the, I can't really say with the guardians of the tree, but, you know, we found... Look, Voxel said we found the first tree. I'm pretty sure we found the first tree. Day 1, we find the tree and we set up. I think we found the first tree. Anyway, Arborhelm is our sweet little base here on the Breezy Plains. Is that what they're called? I think. I don't remember what the plains biome is formally called, but yeah, we set up shop in this nice little cove here, kind of on the western side of Region 4. We built it underneath the thing we lovingly call the sock. Breezy Grasslands, okay. Yeah, so we've got our like fishing and tailoring up front here. We have cooking, which still needs to be kind of designed a little bit nicer, but kind of to be determined. We're still working on like design, but we finally got the like positioning of all the, what do you call it? The stations all kind of in order, so I'm pretty happy about that. We've got our Sculler Station on the right side right here. Nice little secluded area under the trees. It's very pretty. I think is it Bloodknock? I don't know if it's Bloodknock or Bro. I don't know who's actually done the redesign over here. We kind of just moved their stuff here, and then they went and designed it with all the walls, and it looks really nice. So good job, guys. Don't know who did it though. We have the Smith and Mason pit on the left side here. So all the Masons, all the Smiths. We're going to be expanding this a little bit because we need way more smelters. Our boy Crane in chat here has been grinding his absolute tush off to make sure that we can get 20 tier 6 smelters, which is an insane task, but he is an insane person, so he's making it happen. We've got our carpentry area up front here, all of the traders along the back wall, which is pretty convenient to have right next to our waystone, and then we've got leatherworking, which has been here since basically day one, and Knight will not let us touch it because he will find us and kill us if we move it. We've got our market, which again we're still working on. This base has been moved around so many times that like paving is just a disaster right now, so we need to like unpave and repave. But the plan is we're going to do some terraforming around here, and we're going to make a terrace essentially, probably like multiple levels to it, multiple levels of terraces to build all the housing that kind of looks out over the bay, which Mr. Game Over is still terraforming. Liam is not finished yet, though. He's playing Supervive? Housing's coming tomorrow and bro's playing Supervive. I don't know. But, yeah, it's gonna be really exciting once this is all finished here. And then ideally we're going to decorate around the bay to make it all pretty, make it all interesting, really entice people. So, solo terraforming takes time. Oh, he's here now. Oh, hey, buddy, I don't see you terraforming right now. You're done? It was 1.0? Okay, all right. Okay, buddy, you don't got to get all defensive. I'm just saying. Anyway, yeah, we're going to do the housing terrace over here, and it'll be really cool. So, yeah, honestly, after, when the game's fully released, there's going to be so much cool stuff to, like, decorate, and I think that's what I'm excited about. I've kind of, like, officially taken up the whole, like, design situation. So I definitely want to continue designing cool stuff. The current project up here is the farm. We have the farm kind of on a plateau above smithing. Excuse me. And it's looking pretty cool so far. Mind the grass bug. I don't really know why that's there. I don't want to restart again. But yeah, it's working out pretty well up here. We're going to try to squeeze the Empire stuff in here, but because the Smiths have to expand this wall back, we're not touching it really right now. I'm just going to kind of leave it until the Smiths figure out what's going on with their pit. But yeah, it's kind of our work in progress up here. And this is pretty much like the last piece of the puzzle. Once this is done, we'll have a nice little fence and wall kind of surrounding, sealing this all in. This pathway here, I think if we terraform it down 2 tiles every hex, we'll make it to that road roughly. I'm pretty sure. So as long as that lines up, this will be a very satisfying little road to kind of traverse around our base with. And then obviously we've got trees and foliage and all sorts of stuff. Because at least to me, it's important to bring life back, because our plains are looking a little barren. So, you know. But yeah. He's terraforming with Bebo and Supervive. Yeah, real. Player housing max is at a T3. The inside, like your instance max is at a T3, but the buildings go up to 5, if I understood the announcement correctly. So we'll be able to... Tier 3 is going to be relatively large. Like I think I showed the example of Tier 2 earlier. Tier 2 is already decently big, so Tier 3 will probably be plenty spacious to do most stuff. But the physical buildings themselves go up to Tier 5. But again, the physical buildings are independent from the actual interior, because the interior is tied to what you're capable of producing. So if you only have a Tier 1 codex, if you only have a Tier 1 deed, then you're only going to have access to a Tier 1 interior, regardless of what tier the exterior is. It's a little confusing to explain, but it makes a lot of sense when you think about it, honestly. So also, I need to fix that paving. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much paving I need to do, but I don't want to do paving on stream. That's like the most boring thing that could happen. Despite me terraforming for like the entire day. Anyway, I'm going to go back to doing my laps here. I need to eat 17 minutes. That's fine. I'm going to go try to grab a couple more fruits for the stockpile here. The next one I know of is Moonlit Promenade. That's what it's called. 8 to teleport. Has that gotten more expensive, or am I crazy? I don't think it's gotten more expensive. I think I'm just crazy. Careful with paving, no stars. Okay, Flux, bro, chill, dude. Chill. I crashed. Look what you did, Flux. You down for tier 3 house because you're going to share it with a couple of your friends? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think in terms of buildings, we really should try to get a tier 5 if we can. We really should try to get like 2 or 3 tier 5 houses if we can. And again, I'm assuming it's going to be tier 5 timber, tier 5 rope, tier 5 cloth, probably tier 5 trunks. I'm assuming there's going to be tier 5 brick slabs, like all that stuff. So, oh, they've been looting this thing dry. I hate that they're actually using this claim. Why? Why is this like a real claim? Why do they care about it so much? Damn it. Okay, it's fine. Teleport home and then go back. God damn, dude. You definitely help with T5 houses? Hell yeah. Anything less isn't good enough for the city? I mean, agreed. We don't want tents, we want houses. We want real houses. Plus, I don't know how many slots T5 has, but I'm gonna, like, if T2 had 6, I want to go out on a whim and say it's gonna double each time, like for each tier. That might be crazy. It might just be adding like 4 or something, but I'm assuming tier 5 is gonna give us like 20 slots or something like that. And 20 slots on like 2 buildings would be sufficient to just like get things going. People that have codexes ready can figure that out. I actually need to work on my codex, but it's confirmed 5 slots. Wait, 5 slots for tier 5? Really? Because the example we looked at last night was 6 slots for the tier 2 residential. So that'd be less than what Minch showed in his video. You're not sharing your house with him? You're not sharing it with him anyway. What, you don't want to go in the same door as him, Flux? Is that your problem, dude? What? Are you that allergic to him? God, man. You are? Okay, well, I have some, like, Claritin. You think that would help? Just like, you need, like, harder drugs than that? I don't know what would solve. Actually, do I even care? Do I even go to teleport? Figure out. Actually, something I really want to check, Rome. I need to see if I bought anything from Rome. If not, I'm going to pull my money out of there. Roommates. I'll be roommates with you, Liam. Don't worry. The old school RuneScape OST with Bitcraft is fire. I know, it's great. It's perfect background music, honestly. Hey, what happened? Okay, hold on. Blave, I don't know if you have the answer for this. What happened to the, like, former, very loud, obnoxious, like, ear rape ocean song? Did that, why, that was a great song. Why did it just not get, like, turned down and then released? T5, 5 housing slots? No way! What? Wait, was that for residential? Oh, no, it's all 5. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, we have to build, okay, we have to build a smattering of tier 4 and tier 5. They all look so cool, actually. I just realized. Damn, I need to look at partner help chat more, but I muted it because it kept getting spammed by people who were just complaining, and I didn't want to deal with it anymore. It's all coming back. We have some really nice music reworking on the way. Let's go! I love OSTs. A lot of houses? A lot of houses. Okay, I get it. A lot of houses, guys. We'll build a lot of houses. Oh, actually, you know what's funny? Someone posted the behind-the-scenes music video somewhere in the Warden's Discord. Where was it? Was it under media? Like, somebody dropped it in the media channel, actually, and, was it media? I don't know where they put it. Somebody put it in our Discord. Yeah, it's a great video. I actually didn't even finish watching it. I meant to do that. What am I doing here again? Oh, right, market. Let's go to Rome to check their market. Oh shit! Damn, he actually sold them. Okay. That's actually goated. I'm gonna transport those back. I had these are rough leather packages I bought for, I think it was 20 coins a piece is what I had them listed for. Oh, that's a problem, though. My cart's full of stuff. All right, that's going to stay there for now. I'm over it. That's going to live there. Yes, drop it in the marketing chat. Actually, hey, Blave, can I ask you a question relating to partners specifically? I asked Percival earlier, but I don't know what happened. I also asked Voxel like 3 weeks ago. Are we ever adding a partner role to the main Bitcraft Discord? Or is that like a situation where we have to like vet partners further before that happens? I am curious. Wait, those packs will fit in my goat? No. They will. I could, yeah, I could cart them now. Sorry, say again. will Bitcraft partners be getting a Discord role at any point for the like main Bitcraft Discord? I guess is like a bit of like an advertisement for the partners that are streaming or what have you. Because like, I feel like it would work. I don't know. We only have what, fan artist, event champion, and then it's like all of you guys. I feel like that would be like a fair request. I know I've talked to a few other people, so I'm kind of pinging that request from a few different angles here, but I know Voxel, specifically 3 weeks ago, what he told me is that they were still working through some details of the partner program before they considered something like that, so I understand that. And I also understand the idea that, you know, making sure that partners are vetted enough to be like, yeah, we can promote these people, you know. Obviously, the application process should be enough to, like, determine that, but I understand there's potentially a liability by promoting streamers like me that are really edgy, you know. I'm not that edgy, okay? I just got in trouble with some people from, you know, Tortuga and Alpha 1 because they were mean to me, okay? Not my fault. They were just mean to me, and I really wanted Central Market to be shown. Where am I going? Payson. Payson Settlement. Please have something here. This is gonna suck if it doesn't. Also, I haven't checked my claim in Region 2. I have a feeling that I might be out of resources in Region 2. Actually. Kloss Edgy? Never would have thought. Yeah, never. Wow, they've expanded a lot here. Holy crap. They're really going crazy. Okay. Cool. I only have 10 minutes left on my food, though, so I gotta hurry up. Is there some sort of application to Bitcraft Partner, or does the Bitcraft Illuminati just bequeath the title upon you? Obviously, the Bitcraft Illuminati. Duh. Thank you. Come on. Like, they obviously just like, cherry pick you. They see you in a chat. They're like, this guy's got some spunk. I don't know if spunk's the right word. I like this guy, though. But yeah, no, there is an application. It's pretty straightforward, pretty simple. So I know we have... actually, you know what? Because Jazz is a partner now. Hold on. We have 4 partners in Wardens. Do we have 4 or 5? Mighty didn't apply for some reason. I don't think Mighty's actually streamed in the last, like, while. We're up to 4 partners, though, which is kind of fun. I love that. Jazz has just been cranking out his starter guides, and I love them. They're so good, honestly. Wait a minute. What am I... Why does it feel weird? It's over here, right? Oh, yeah, there's the tree. Wardens is the official partnered claim of Bitcraft. Yo. Hey, yo. Oh, no, the tree's empty. Excuse me. Bitcraft Illuminati sounds hilarious, so take a look around. You've been thinking about making some Bitcraft vids. Yeah, man. If you do want any assistance, like... Oh, wait, there is a fruit! Oh, my God. Never give up! It better not be under something. It might be, though, because this is the Auburn Forest. That's not right, dude. That was the street I used to live on. The Autumn Forest has so much crap that it usually gets buried. So there's a very real chance it's, like, hiding underneath some random crap. So there are so many mobs here, and I did not eat combat food. I am on crafting food right now. Probably should have ate some combat food before I came here. Oh, dude, I think it is the one under the tree. Wait, is that tree or... Oh, it's the brambles. No, it's the brambles, dude. No, not the fucking brambles. Damn. 2 trees are a bust. Granted, I knew Moonlit Promenade would be a bust. Kind of assumed as much. I like can spam click through it or something. I always try to, like... Eating crafting food with traveling, nice waste. Okay, buddy. Chill, okay? It was a mistake. Actually, you know what's funny? I ate the food when I was still crafting, and then I decided to do this, so... It wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. Or a problem. Or a waste. Until I then traveled. Okay, alright, that's crazy. I have a bunch of, like, T1 or Tier 2 crap that I use when I'm, like, going around doing whatever. But that's crazy, guys. I eat my crafting food for crafting, okay? And then I eat my combat food when I'm running around doing this, generally. Although I don't know what happened, okay? Also, I'm pretty sure we already kind of have the Bitcraft Illuminati a little bit, or at least we have a cult that's been forming. The Cult of the Grind or something. I like click that somewhere. Give me like a way to like. I wish we could like right click through stuff, because I'm pretty sure I'd be able to reach that fruit if I could just right click through the stupid ferns. But you know what? To be fair, if I actually just grinded my profession like I'm supposed to at some point and hit my tier 6, then I'd be able to actually just clear the stupid fiber plant and I'd be able to get the fruit. But alas, I did not. Anyway, I have one more. I have one more Hail Berry, one more Saving Grace. Actually, I guess I have 4, because I actually marked waypoints for 3 new trees last stream, so I could go give them a quick check. But we'll see. Liam is the god of grind. No, I don't think Liam is the... I'm pretty sure Eliza is the god of the grind cult. And I actually don't think she's the... I'm pretty sure the lore is that Eliza is the prophet spreading the word of Zeo, which is the god of grind. From what I've established, from what little I've seen. So... just saying. I am going to eat combat food, for the record. I'm going to eat my crappier combat food. I actually have movement speed food, but I don't want that right now. I want combat food, because I'm going to be fighting. Wait, you haven't eaten a single food in 2 weeks? Okay, you haven't been on in 2 weeks, Flux. Huh? Warden's Outpost. Something about Zeo showing up in Empire chat or some other chat for only specific people? I don't think so. Eliza's the prophet. Oh! Excuse me. Fucking random hiccups, love it. Oh, goodbye. Eliza's the prophet in more of a royal figure than... Wait, in more... you're more of a royal figure within the religion. Yeah, I guess it's because you're the emperor. And you pander to that. It'd be really funny if you get voted out of emperor. Although I don't think that's happening. It better not be happening. I don't want to flip things upside down. I'd be sad. Also, I see fruits. The crown does help with that. I think the crown is like the sole reason. It's probably not happening. Thank God. Oh, actually, I should check my... 9 days. We're fine. You're taking the Emperor slot? That requires you to admit that you're going to be in leadership, Flux. That's what that requires. Oh, no, this one's the... Yeah, under the tree. Bro, people are farming my tree. Fuck. You need to politic, yeah. Man, these trees, honestly, since that stupid map came out, the trees have been, like, this tree in particular, which used to, like, hook me up, doesn't hook me up anymore. Night, Tyler. You have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in. Damn it. Hey, real quick, could you drop me, like, 10 billion fruits, please? Oh, come on. What are we doing here? No, honestly, it's kind of sad. Ever since those maps came out, the resources have been, like, extra farmed. The trees in particular, which sucks. There's no, like, allure to finding them anymore. We had a whole group that was dedicated to, like, hunting the trees. Called them Tree Gang. Real original, I know. But it was effective. It was working. We had a map. We were building up a map. We were getting waypoints, waystone locations for the trees. We need to fix this on the Spacetime DB side. Yeah. I think the problem is that at this point, because, like, there's 2 situations. I know you want to go back. I'm sorry. I ramble way too much. You just leave, by all means. But, and I did see the announcement. Yeah, I did. Look, I read 90% of that announcement. Okay. I skipped the one line where it said that claim, like, tiles and upkeep would be adjusted. Okay. That was the line I skipped. I did read the 95% of the announcement. No, what I was saying is earlier is there's kind of 2 options. You can close them off. Like you close off access, right? But then you kind of end up in the situation where people already have the locations, so it doesn't really matter anyway. But then, like, the alternative is you could, like, oh, we can move the trees. But then if you move the trees, people like us that have built around the tree as, like, a claim piece, or like Tortuga that have gone and walled off an entire tree, those people would probably not be happy because now the tree is no longer there. So it's kind of at the point that, like, even though, like, you could remove it, but that information's already now out there. So people who really want it now have it. Which is whatever. Like, it is what it is. At this point, if we're all on the same playing field, then it's fine. I'm not going to complain all that much if we all have the same information. But Tortuga's walled off all their stations too, Liam. Tortuga actually doesn't want other players to interact with their stations even. So there's that. They've walled off a lot of stuff. They really don't want people to progress or like interact with them in any way, which is weird. Kind of not conducive. Holding off stations is fine. No, I disagree. I think it's stupid. I think that's crazy. The tree is not theirs. Yeah, well, they've made it theirs. I don't know. My stance on walling off stations is that it's kind of just toxic. You're like, oh, we're going to progress and we're not going to let you use our stations. Like, I don't know. It's kind of silly. Maybe it's just petty more than anything, I guess. But it is what it is. But yeah, the tree is frustrating. Because the tree is the type of thing where, you know, that's a shared resource. Everybody's looking for them. People really want traveler's fruits. They're worth a lot. To be fair, they sell for like up to 2K, except I don't think people are actually buying them. Maybe they are. I haven't been seeing them sell, but maybe it's because I'm not paying enough attention. But anyway. Let's do some traveling, shall we? I've got 3 more trees to check. Imagine a world where everyone just walls off a tree. Not a fun game space. I mean, yeah. I mean, if people are going to start doing it, I'll do it. I'll use the foot to do it if that's going to be the norm. But I really hope that that's not the norm. Like, it's kind of insane to wall off like a natural wonder. Unless, like, that's the intention. Maybe that's the intention is to claim it. That's your tree. But then that means that unless you control a tree, you won't be a competitive claim is kind of what that's getting at. Because your economy will just be boosted so much by having a tree exclusively for you, you know? So, there are no fruits here. These guys are also... Damn, dude. Somebody did laps recently. 100%. Somebody did exactly what I did recently. And they've gone and just grabbed every waystone at every tree. And they're just doing laps on the trees. Ah, sad. Miriam Heights, let's see. These are the big ones. They're wasting all my, teleport energy. And I've only got 3 fruits for all the energy I've wasted here. Okay, Miriam Heights is a lot further away, so there's more of a chance I actually get the tree here. Where is it? It's, I think it's to the east. Oh, it's literally right there. I'm stupid. It's literally right there. Liam, do you want to start terraforming housing space, by the way? And no, I don't think so, Waffles. I think as long as you have enough tiles, you could just snake around the claim, or snake around the tree, and then set up walls. I don't think it's that difficult to do. I kind of want to investigate that for myself, because I am curious, but... Bro, somebody hit all the waystones. Actually. Except for, like, Sparks Village, specifically. What if a certain someone from Tree Gang that knows the best tree locations and was removed from Wardens kept checking them too? I mean, it's true, but the thing is that Size doesn't know the locations of he doesn't know the waystones of the 3 that I'm checking right now. I've not explicitly put those in Tree Gang at all. I wrote them in a notepad and didn't finish my map. So realistically, like, he's probably just running around to all of the tree locations, and I wouldn't be surprised. I think he's trying to corner the market. And I wouldn't be surprised with how petty he is, but I also, you know, did peep into his inventory earlier, and he only has like 10 traveler fruits. So I don't actually think it's him. He has like 70 on him, or in his Arborhelm bank, which makes sense, but I don't think he cares enough to actually go around searching for them all, because he'd rather just flip them instead, so I don't think it's him. But let's see. East Hyperborea is the last one here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's just called Hyperborea. Alright, we're burning a lot of traveler energy here, guys. Kind of insane. Agartha, ruled by Jesse. I'm not, where's the tree? Actually cannot see the fucking tree. Okay, how do I... There it is. It's over here. Oh, there's fruits here. Okay, maybe it's not all shit. I've got 3 fruits in total. This will be the 4th fruit, assuming it's not covered. Can't really do anything about that. Be faster? Yeah. Well, so the thing is, it's not about speed, really. I think it's more about consistency, because the thing is, I don't know if all the trees are the exact same, but from our tree, because I looted it first, right? When the game first opened, every tree had all fruits spawned. Like, all 22 of them. Specifically, I'm like 99% sure there are 22 spawns per tree. Exactly. Because, again, when I first launched the game, when I first got into the server, when I found the tree, I went up to the tree and all spawns were there. And I got 22 of them right off the bat. So I think that is the quantity of spawns that there are per tree. And the thing is, those are all on their own independent respawn timers, where they'll take anywhere from, I believe it's 36 to 72 hours to respawn. We have not confirmed it yet, but it's a situation where they take a long time to respawn, and there are so many of them per tree with different spawn timers that as long as you're checking, like, if you check every couple of days, the likelihood of you actually coming across fruits is pretty high. It's just convenient that I'm checking the trees that somebody has recently gone through, right? Like, it's just a situation where it's unfortunate timing, and that's fine. Oh, Chester, you're right in my way, buddy. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Goodbye. Excuse me. Is it a set interval or a range? Like, in terms of spawn timers? Because I think it's just a range. I don't know. No one's confirmed it with me, and I think it's going to be really, really hard to get that data. Like, from a player at least, the only way you'd be able to get it is somebody, like, genuinely data mining the game. So I'm sure that info will come out eventually when somebody, like, does data mine the fucking game and it gets that info. But until then, it's kind of just, like, up in the air. We don't really know. We don't... Oh, no, don't go down that one. Oh, you fucking... Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's a great spot. Can I at least go, like, around here? Oh, I can. Okay. I can't go up there, though. Can I go up here? Yeah. Open source might reveal it. That's true, but open source is a long ways away. Also, I see 2 more fruits here. We're up to 6 fruits on this trip isn't awful. 6 trips isn't awful, but it's not great either. I could check the desert tree. I'm kind of curious. I don't have any cooling tea, though. Does anyone have cooling tea on them by chance? Actually, no. You know what? I'm just going to die. I'll eat food and I'll go die in the bush. It's fine. Oh, just let me get this. I don't want to fight the Terratoad. Oh, did they fix the armor where the Terratoad's not actually doing, like, insane amounts of damage? Or a psycho that is permalogged and just farts around a tree for a week recording it? I mean, I guess. Yeah, if you did that, if someone just stayed there 24 hours and just had, like, something start screaming at them the moment the minimap picks up a track, you know, something like that. But okay, well, we're up to 6 fruits today on our trip, which is honestly probably one of the worst I've had in a while, especially considering I just did like 8 trees. The only one left for me to do is to do the desert outpost one, which is one that our lovely old friend knows about, so that's probably been checked. But I'm gonna see if I can get some... If I can at least get some chilling tea, like 1 thing of chilling tea, then technically speaking, I want to see if there's any in our market here. Just buy 1 and drink it. Oh shit. More potions are coming in. Oh fuck. Tea. No, there's no tea. I don't really want to make chilling tea, per se. I need chilling tea. What is it? It's just water. Oh, it's water and flowers. Okay, that's actually so fucking easy. I'll just make 1. It's fine. If I make 1 and then eat it and then go, I should be able to get to the desert outpost quickly enough that it's fine. This is not Scholar anymore. What am I doing? Damn, I'm still conditioned for, like, Scholar being right there. Also, I need to see Tree Gang. Under projects? Is that where Tree Gang... Is it under projects? I think it is. Where did I put Where did I put tree gang? Where the hell did I put that thread? Huh? Dude, I'm actually so confused. Tree gang info. Oh, it's not a thread. It's its own channel. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. It's its own fucking... What am I doing? Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Size was using the map. He was going crazy on it, so I'm not surprised. Wishhaven, that's what I'm looking for. And I don't think I've done Fortune's Favor yet, but... Oh, there's also Port Talcarn in the northeast of our region here. I could check out Talcarn. Hey, what's up, Zeram? How you doing, buddy? He's here. I took a break to do some laps. I did a bunch of farm work, and now I'm back to doing my laps for my fruits. I know I have Wishhaven. Oh, no. Wait, is this North Haven? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Did they change the name of that? Oh, shit. They actually might have. It's not Elverin. It's, Huh. I need to look at my map, actually. This map is not the correct one. Where's the correct one? Damn, dude. Oh, you know what? I didn't get Wishhaven because I didn't tag it. I was taking damage and I didn't get it. I also didn't do Fortune's Favor, so I can't even go there. I can go to Talcarn, I think. No, I literally can't. I don't have Talcarn either? Damn, dude. Yeah, damn. I'm missing. I'm missing. I don't have Ursa Major. That's all stuff that Size did, so I'm not going to be there. I'll be able to do that. Yeah, Port Talcarn is gone. Okay, cool. That's my tree route. That's it for the day, guys. We're good. We're done. I have to explore again to get back to that tree. I could go explore and find new trees, but I don't know if I want to do that right now, to be honest. Was it good? You been doing lots of T1 forestry and carpentry as you watch shows? Hell yeah, dude. Exciting. I've just been doing a little bit of base redesign, and by base redesign I mean putting walls over by the farm. And I just kind of got bored of it. Actually, we know what? We need berries, honestly. I've been told we need a bunch of tier 1 berries. I might just go do that for a while. Or alternatively, I could do my codexes, because I need to do 1 codex. Which can't. What do I need for research here? A refined sturdy plank, which is just wood polish, 5 planks. Oh, and refined. Oh shit! It's all. Oh my god! It's all the tier up shit. Oh my god. I wonder if I can just buy it. Mass producing codexes. Yeah, they're doing tier 1 though. I want to do tier 3, really badly. So. 3,000? Okay. That's wild. There's no way. Oh, man. There's absolutely... People have been going around buying this shit since housing, 100%. As soon as they found out Codex... Damn, man. I should have done this fucking last night. I should have taken advantage of my knowledge, dude. That's tragic. I'm just gonna go help get some T1 then, I guess. I should have done this the other night. God damn. Because yeah, I would assume the entire market's probably dry on refined stuff. Let's see. Make this full screen. Let me check here. You bought 20k worth of oil for the claim before prices jump? Nice. I mean, they probably already jumped the waffles, to be honest. You might have missed it a little bit. Yeah. Dude, they've been bought up from everywhere. God, I don't know how, I mean, I guess BitJita is fine. But, like, because you could just see all the stuff, but holy shit, man, it makes... Everything's going for 4K a pop for refined stuff right now. Yeah, things are flying off the shelves right now, dude. Alright, well, I guess I don't really have a choice but to grind out materials then. So, I would like very much... Get the fuck back up there, you stupid thing. Liam, why couldn't you just say that in game chat? Anyway, I'm gonna go gather some shit. I don't know what yet. I'm gonna go figure something out. I'm gonna go gather random crap and then we'll yap while we do that. I don't really want to go any further. I don't really want to go any further with the farm stuff for now until this is figured out. But farming is protected. Oh, also, hey Liam, check this out real quick. Instead of doing the walls with the pieces in the middle, we're doing this like just the fences, but these little cutouts will be for braziers and trees. I'm gonna do 2 trees and a couple braziers. Actually, I can plant the trees real quick. I'm gonna grab the trees. I've got those. Oh my god, stop climbing, damn it. Pathing is kind of jank sometimes. You're doing Scholar right now? What is needed if I wanted to do, let's see. I can help gather. You feel like the only person who prefers the walls, so you shut your mouth. Honestly, I'm kind of 50-50. Well, now that I've seen the fences there, and once I put trees down, I'm kind of 50-50. I think it makes more sense for the farm, but I think for the rest of it, I'm going to do more solid walls with maybe just a little pieces of fences, you know, in there. Berries is a good start, I guess, of every tier. Because, like, all the journals require... we need ink. So we need flowers, we need berries, we need fucking everything, really. I need stone carvings. Legit, I need everything. I wouldn't mind going to get some carvings and stuff. Zeram, I think 420 is the one who's heading up the like group codexes. They're doing all tier 1 codexes for everybody, I think. And I think the intention is that they're going to sell them at just cost to folks. You're doing carvings currently. Okay, I'm going to go do flowers. Or berries. Actually, it doesn't really fucking matter what I do, honestly. Just something. And I want gathering crafting food. There's 10 there. Good enough. Let's go to low march. I guess we need a fuck ton of tier 1, so I might as well just go to... low march. Start there. I think I can go to low march at least. It's assuming that Crane hasn't absolutely destroyed everything. Yeah, that's the thing, is that tier 3 codexes are... Tier 3 codexes are going to be difficult, so... Yeah, Zeram, we don't have... I don't think we have a coordinated group currently doing that. Like, getting codexes just for everybody. I think what's happening is we have a group of the, like, marketer folks that want to make a little bit of money off of their time, just making them and doing it that way. We could potentially get a group going for that, but I'm not entirely sure. I think the problem is we need to figure out... Oh, hi, Chester. I think we really need to, like, establish who... I mean, we're going to be talking about... The leadership will be talking about this later, but we need to really establish who's doing what in terms of leading, because one of the leaders should take up that project and pass that along. I'm certainly not going to be the one to do it, because I just don't have the capacity to do that. I'm curious if, like, codexes in general. No. Or, like, research. No. Okay, anyways, we're gonna look for some T1 berries. What? Too far? What do you mean? There. Is that a berry? No, it's a normal bush. There are berry bushes. They're spawning. Yeah, I mean, I think we could probably, I think for anybody who has contributed to the base, we could probably, like, safely just give people T1 codexes, because they're not hard to get. Like, a T1 codex is a hell of a lot easier to get than tier 3, but I think anything beyond tier 1 is definitely something that's going to be difficult. But again, it kind of depends, because we need to really get everybody together for that. So, also, I think I might just grab some hieroglyphs as I'm running past them. Because we're going to need so many glyphs anyway. I might as well just get a stockpile of them while I'm here. I do actually have, like, 90 or so tier 1 glyphs in my bank. But the more the merrier, really. Also, I think I'm going to make a video on housing tomorrow once we build that up. I think it is important that we get, housing sorted. So, gist of what you've heard is simply word of mouth on how this initiative has been handled currently. Yeah, it seems like it's just kind of a project that 420 asked if he could take on, and he just is, but it's not like a communal thing. So I'm not really sure. We could still probably organize a communal thing, but I don't know if that would piss him off because it would be kind of usurp his efforts. Potentially, Liam, what we could do is if he wants to make money, we as the claim could compensate the group for making codexes, and then or just buy the codexes off of him through the claim, I guess, if he's really gung-ho to make money and that's the only way he wants to do it. But, like, we're obviously not going to pay top dollar for that because it's kind of ridiculous to charge any exorbitant amount of money for any codex. So if it's a situation where he's getting a group to just be like, we're going to be rich by grinding codexes, then we're not going to do that. He wants to make money with the excess. I mean, the excess, absolutely, that makes sense. But, like, considering we're going to need a core group of at least tier 1 stuff, he wants to give people houses for the group. He's not... So, okay, so clarify the project for me then, because obviously I'm not educated enough for it, or on the situation. Is he or is he not selling all of them to the claim? Because it was my understanding that he specifically was selling everything. Yeah, I'm also getting mixed messages now, Zaram. I actually don't know. I'm at kind of a loss personally. But if I can get answers, that'd be handy. Also, I'm just going to gather everything I need while I'm out here, honestly. A bit of everything. I get berries, I'll get citric berries, I'll get carvings, and I'll get flowers. All in the same go. Might as well. But, yeah, I think it's... I don't know. It'll be interesting, because technically speaking, I would say that a house should align more with, like, a personal... Chester, what are you looking at, bro? Look at this guy. Oh, okay, you're licking yourself. I see. What's going on there, buddy? What are you looking at? Huh? What are you looking at, dude? He's making them to sell. Your understanding is that 100 were being made and sold at a premium to the larger market for maximum profit. Oh, okay. So he is explicitly just selling them outside of Arborhelm. So we don't actually have a group currently working towards getting Arborhelm outfitted with housing. To be fair, I don't think we should be giving T1 houses to everybody. Too much to survive? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so we have money to invest in whatever we want. Yeah, so like I guess if individuals just want to buy the codexes, they totally can, but I guess it's a situation where, I mean, if we can pull it off as a claim, we probably should try to at least get tier 1 stuff handy. I know it's going to be the lot of us trying to get tier 3. I'm going to see if I can try to get a tier 3 codex. I might be able to, but I honestly, Waffles, I kind of think that people should grind out their own. I don't think the claim should... I think this is a good opportunity for people to, like, branch out. Specifically a tier 1, I think it's a good opportunity for people to branch out and, like, actually get the materials and learn the process of making a codex, because a lot of people still don't understand the process of a codex. So I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world to do that, but I don't know if that's a take that everyone else also agrees with. So, I don't know. Like, it's the type of thing where I don't want to, like, make a decision in this where people are upset, but I also, like, I don't know. People rather just insta-buy it for sure, obviously. But I guess that's the whole thing then. Like, are we, as long as we're okay with one of our claim members selling it to us, still be a decent price? I guess so. I mean, but that's the thing though. Like, what's a codex going to be worth? Because people were selling them for multi-thousands of dollars before. Because codexes just went up crazy in value because of that. So, like, it's kind of hard to say. For the claim, you think our resources are better used for upgrading tiers, but yeah, everyone has to agree. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it's a delicate balance. Again, I'm on the thing where I'm on the side where I feel like people should figure out their own. They should do their own grinding for their codex. And if they want to buy it, they can buy it, what have you. But maybe, Liam, let's approach 420, and then if his plan is to just, like, sell en masse to everybody else, let's ask him to, like, allocate a quantity of his codexes to sell cheaper to our claim. Chronicasi but 4K is cheap compared to the time sink. Yeah, it's true. It is a massive investment. But yeah, I mean, it's a situation where if we can at least get them on board, then hop on PC with them after. Okay. All right. Yeah, try to work something out. Because let's try to make something like... Let's try to make it easier for people to get stuff, and if not, then obviously people grind out their own codexes, but... I don't know. Maybe I should make a guide on how to actually get that codex for your first house. Because, like, technically speaking, if you make one codex, like, you're 1/10 of the way to also making a settlement, so there's that. You're not going to buy from 420? You'd rather the project be a separate initiative than getting our group codexes? Wait, what do you mean a separate initiative? Like, you mean to do it on your own? I'm not sure what you mean by that. But yeah, no one, like, I'm not going to force you to buy. Those 100B for the market. I see what you're saying. Money for the boys in the claim. I agree. That's definitely something that'll be real good. I don't know if that's what Crane was working on. Like he said he was working on 288 citric berries. I don't remember if that's... I don't really know what the reason for the citric berries was. Oh, he's in for smelters. Okay, he's still working on smelters. Got it. He's not even working on codexes. Treasury looking like? Rough. I guess leaders have been pulling it out and putting it in the leadership in their storage, so it's hard to say. Hard to say what we actually have. Excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, so I don't know what the best plan of action would be then. Like, do we attempt to get... Can I check how much upkeep does the sap outpost have? Yeah. 6 days, 2 hours. Plenty of time if you ask me. You just continue collaborating as normal, using requests or etc. to support the group with codexes. That's fair. I mean, we could just have people put in a request for a codex. And then I guess as long as everybody's contributing parts to the codex, then I think they're not that hard to make. As long as everybody's using their profession to get... It doesn't even have to be their profession. As long as everyone's just contributing to the codex grind in some capacity, it would be okay. But I'm going to attempt to get myself a tier 1 codex right now. But I don't know yet. If I can skip to tier 3, that'd be crazy, but... You want to upgrade that claim to tier 3 so you can make hunting station and use that area for tier 3 hunting? Oh, that'd be nice. Knight would be very happy if you did that. Because we have a huge problem right now with tier 3. Tier 3 is like a massive bottleneck for us. Bro's been struggling hard. So apparently I'm struggling hard to stay awake. Jesus. Exactly. Group contribution and collaborations will make light work for overall for the codexes. I mean, it's fair. Yeah, that's true. Very true. I'm going to attempt to, like, get materials going for tier 3, but again, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off on my own. Maybe I'll get a small group of folk trying to do tier 3, and we'll push for tier 3 codexes. Used to be doing so many tier 1 plagues. Nice. We need so many buckets. Oh my god, yeah. That's actually so true. There's so much we can do. It's like, what do you... You gotta settle on something, you know? I'm just like, I'm kind of gathering, but I'm also like doing a bit of Scholar. I'm doing kind of a bit of everything. You down? Trying to get the biggest stream you can get? Hell yeah. I don't know, I could talk to Liam. I think Liam also wants tier 3, so maybe the 3 of us could work together on getting that. That'd be nice. Definitely wouldn't mind getting access to that. Especially since I think from a leadership standpoint, we need to have access to at least somebody with a tier 3 base, tier 3 property, so we can use it as storage. Cooking upgrades speed up bucket filling. Found that out yesterday from Shadaddy. Oh, really? As a construction main, you'd like you a big house? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, where the fuck are the berries? Am I blind? I'm focused more on berries than anything else. The ink won't be as hard. Did I just walk by a bunch of them and go, where are the berries? No, there's one right there. I think, yeah, I think it'd be easy. I think we'll make it work. Make it light work. Currently, I'm just going to grab a bunch of tier 1. I don't really know how much I need. I don't know how much tier 1 I need per codex, but the soundtrack is nostalgia. Hell yeah. Hey, even Blave commented on this. He popped in here earlier and was like, yeah, I love the old school RuneScape soundtrack. It fits, man. It works well. It's a very, like, unobtrusive, not in your face soundtrack that works well for background music. And I just like the songs, so. Oh, tier 1 flyers are outside the clay. Okay, let me finish this stack then, and then I'll focus on berries. I know Liam is doing some hieroglyphs. I also have some hieroglyphs handy still, so I'll definitely split my focus between those two. I'm just going to grab a bunch of this and then throw it. We should honestly, if that big-ass trader stall that Size was using for the World Fair is empty right now, we should actually set up that stall as like a codex stall, and we start accepting all the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 mats into that. That'd be really helpful, and then people, the crafters, could just sit there focused on it. I wouldn't mind contributing to Scholar because I'd like to get my Scholar up a little bit. If I can push 50, that'd be handy. But I still feel relatively... I don't feel as useless anymore because I've at least hit, like... I guess I can't say base 30s. I'm close to getting base 30s. Fishing, leatherworking, hunting need to hit 30, and then I'm good. But I think it's base 20, so I just don't feel like a complete pleb. But I would really like to get everything to 30 just for the sole purpose of... being a little more useful, especially now that, like, codexes, for example, in order for me to do a tier 3 codex on my own, I need everything at tier 3, so It kind of makes sense. Also, Zaram, I'm glad the Barbarian Village soundtrack was nostalgic for you. I'm like 90% sure that's what that was. Or was that the Gnome Stronghold? It was the Gnome Stronghold. I gotta play it again. Hell yeah. Hey, Grandmaster Al, what's up? You made yourself a craft... Wait, you made yourself a minion today now that they're introducing group crafting? Wait, your minion? Is it like an alt account? That was Gnome Stronghold? I'm pretty sure. Soundtrack's called Gnome. That's why I'm just saying it is. I could be speaking out of my ass. Alt account. Hell yeah. I was planning on giving my girlfriend a key that I have, and I could just use her account to be a craft bot. Yeah, I think the update tomorrow introduces group crafting. Wait, hold on, Fluxus. Don't tell me you didn't read the whole thing. Wait, Liam, what the fuck? What are you doing out here? Go home. What the fuck, dude? Get out of here. So if you see an owlet around, that's you. Okay. You read that but did not think of alts? Yeah, I mean, I guess multi-boxing is allowed as long as you're not doing, like, input copying between them. Just got back and saw you. Yeah, I just walked past. I was like, who's this ugly-looking red motherfucker with a crown? I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. I'm assuming you're getting glyphs. I'm doing glyphs and berries because I've been told that because we have I'm not told. We have flowers. Flux made a good point saying that we have flowers at our claim, so it's kind of pointless to do flowers here because we can just do flowers in our own thing. You smelled while I was... Yeah, I bet you I smelled really good, Liam, honestly. I got some good-ass body wash right now. It smells real good. It's smelling tasty, you know? You have them on bucket duty? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Honestly, you picked a lot of flowers. Oh, hell yeah, Sammy. We need to prep. Because the thing is, we're obviously... There's like 3 different things we're prepping for here. I don't smell like discount Axe. I'll actually have you know that I'm currently using a nice Dove soap. So, that's my current body wash. We're all... Nice. Now, I guess the thing is, like, what are we focusing on first? Because obviously we have to build the damn house. I don't think we have materials for the actual houses themselves. So grinding the codexes is kind of a waste of time if we don't have the houses. I think that's kind of the situation that we're in right now. It's like a weird crossroads. So I think we have to consider what the house might cost, because we don't know the house cost. But based on... Yeah, I think I got timber. I know you got timbers around, but do we have T5 brick slabs? Do we have T5 rope handy? Do we have all the fixins handy? And not already allocated to a different project, because that's another key, right? Hey, Crane, what's your citric berry count, by the way, for your smelters? We know the exact cost for codexes, not for houses. I guess that's true. So we can obviously work on that, but houses are important. Wait, how did Zaram... Is that a guess, Zaram? Or is that like matter of fact? Sorry, Jesse. You're just very cute, and I want to get you on the camera. I want to really get you on the camera, Jesse. Houses come first for you. You need the inventory space. I mean, I guess the situation is you're not going to be able to get your personal house until you get a codex, so that's the thing. One of the content videos said it. Oh, really? Tell's video said it? How does Telleril have that information, though? The fuck? Bro, I mean, if that's the cost, we should be cranking those out. He nagged hard. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, I mean, if that's the situation, then maybe we should shift focus on that. and get timber, slabs, metal frame, and cloth tarps. To be fair, I think we have a lot of the materials. They just have to be processed into the right thing. And we are, like, it's only 5 houses per thing, so we're going to have to crank out a lot of houses, which, Leah, also means, to be fair, we have to terraform a lot of space. T5 and T4 of those times 30. Yeah, pretty much. T5 is highest house available. But it doesn't make a difference. I will say something that's important. The only thing that changes is the look. So it's important, and I'm gonna pull this up really quick here because I think I'm allowed to leak this. What the fuck? What was that? Huh? What the hell? What was that? I can't see that. Oh my god. What is this? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't have stream elements open. What happened? Somebody gave me money. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, is that gonna be ultra near? Hold on, one sec. Is that my boy? Oh yeah, it is. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I know exactly who that is. Technically, that is a transaction. Yeah. It's gonna be utter near. Sorry, not ultra near. My bad. I'm mixing you up, dog. Okay, anyway, sorry. I think I could leak this real fast here. If it was T6, you'd have so many timber. Yeah, I believe you did. Okay, let's take a look here real fast. So, we have... Tier 1 has 3 house slots. Looks like shit. Tier 5... 5 house slots looks like shit. But tier 3, tier 4, and tier 5 all look nice. So, realistically, any of these 3 we could build. Pioneer Discord leaks? GG? No, it's fine. There's nothing leakable there. But I'm allowed to show these. So, I would certainly be interested in building all 3 of these. Honestly, if we could just get the lot of them, that would be real nice. You want a T5? I mean, yeah, we can get T5s, but I'm saying we should probably try to get all 3, and we could use whatever materials we have. Like, we just get all hands on deck making... Like, actually, here's what we do, okay? Here's how we actually do this. Let's... I know it doesn't influence interior at all. You know what I think we should do? Let's set up that trader stall right in the middle, okay? The trader stall that size is abandoned because he's not here anymore. And we just set up buy orders that actually pay from the stall a little bit of money to get everybody to contribute just resources for codexes, for like everything related to housing. Let's just go set up a fuck ton of buy orders for everything related to housing, and then just get people to start funneling their shit into that market stall. Because it would be really nice. Like, I'm pretty sure that center stall is free to use. So, Jesse, what do you see? You had a tent full of Pyrolite in Alpha 1. Want to do it again? Real. Oh, and I guess storehouses are the, like, claim-wide housing. They're not even being introduced into the game tomorrow. I just read this right now. Oh. Yeah, also, okay. I see where Telleril got the information from. It's from Minch saying, I think 5 timber, 5 slab, 1 frame sheet tarp. Yeah. Okay. Well. Nice leak. So claim-wide housing is the one that can be used for market stalls. Yes, but I don't know if permissions are going to be on that though. That's my concern. Actually, that was a question I had that wasn't specified, and I don't feel like going into partner help to ask because it's always full so much. But I don't know if they're using the same permission system for claim stuff, but I guess we'll find out. So. This is the only small slot house for now. Yeah, these are all small houses. They haven't introduced large houses at all. I have a feeling there are going to be some large ones. You should watch any of the housing videos. They went over permissions. Did they? Because again, I don't know where they're getting extra information from because they've been given the same info as the rest of the partners. So in terms of, like, for example, I've seen the permission system for player housing, but what I'm saying is I don't know if that applies to settlement housing because they didn't specify that in any of the information we were given or the 30-minute preview video. They just asked in the Discord. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But I'm reading the messages real quick here. And granted, I'm skimming them, but I don't see anything relating to permissions applying to settlement housing. The only difference with settlement is they can evict. All right. Fair enough. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I just realized that's... Huh. That was a last-minute decision to up the amount of tiles for tomorrow's update. Actually. It was a very last-minute decision is what I'm learning right now. Also, for the MVP, there isn't the option to restrict a claim only. Don't select Empire because that's too open. Yeah. Yeah, so claim... I do know this. Claim permissions are still broken. Empire permissions are also disabled. So you have to individually add them. Unless they've fixed Empire. Again, I mean, I could be out of loop as well. Apparently I'm out of loop on everything. But last I heard, claim and Empire permission selection was not working properly, so it won't be in... it won't be in this build, but possibly next week or the following update. Empire was in the video, so okay, I guess I'll find it tomorrow. Yeah, because they showed off Empires. So basically Minch... Monday night, Minch gave us a video that went over basically everything about housing and then embargoed it until yesterday. Or sorry, not until today. It was embargoed till today. And was it Monday or Tuesday? I don't know. Sometime earlier this week, he put out a video. It was a 30-minute video that he gave to the partners, and it basically explained how housing worked. And in his explanation, because I watched the entire 30 minutes, Liam and I sat there watching it, in the 30-minute thing, he basically explained that claims were broken, and then they showcased Empires, and then clarified later that Empires were also broken. Actually, now I think about it, I don't know if he claimed it in the video, but yeah, don't even listen to me. Honestly, don't get your information from me. Obviously, I'm not a very good resource for information, so just don't get your information from me. Evidently, I'm not. I'm far too busy dealing with a million other things to be able to pay attention to it, which is crazy. I don't know how all these other guys are able to like actually keep up with it. But I guess Tellerill's full-time job is this, though, so I guess that makes sense. He's able to just glue to it 24/7. So it's a little easier, I guess, in his boat. Anyway, I'm going to teleport home with that shit. In general, when setting permissions after it gets fixed, ignore Empire perms for rehousing. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want every single person to get in there unless we're trying to build a house that specifically is for like Empire trading. If it's Empire-wide trading, I feel a little bit better about that. But that's like special circumstance shit. So, anyway, what's this market stall doing? This one's just buying frames. It's buying tier 5 frames, which ironically we need some. Oh, it looks like this has just been set up already. I thought this was just frames. This is all of them. You're just gonna... Wait, you're gonna hermit and bury your frustrations by harvesting all the resources from the world? Oh, Zaram, why are you frustrated? What's happening, buddy? Don't be frustrated. That sucks. So, I don't know what to do with all this fucking sand. I have so much sand. Is there a sand chest I can throw shit in? I don't really want to smelt this all. I guess I can, actually. You know what? Let's just fucking smelt it all. Make a shit ton of vials, huh? It's not really making a lot of them, though. They're getting rid of a lot of them. Getting 1 stack per sand. Jesus. Is there a sand? There's a bake me chest. I'm gonna put sand in the bricks chest. No. Is there another chest I can use? Lucille Sand Fund. Oh, right here. Sure. Better to be frustrated than actually angry? I mean, I guess. But I hope you're okay, man. It's never good being frustrated. Honestly, the feeling of being frustrated sucks. Honestly. I gotta put all my sand in here, by the way. I stockpiled all this sand that I was gathering when I was doing, my Lucille hunt. I need to pull out everything I'm not going to be utilizing, though, to be honest. I could take... I'm going to put, like, 400 in here. Actually, no, I'm going to keep 1,000 in here, actually. Keep that with my potter's mix. I don't need fucking sap. I don't need more oak seeds. Take that out as well. Okay, and then this will be... Yeah, my personal cache is looking a little bit better. Also don't need Braxite in here. I was about to shout at you with this. You should have, honestly. You would have saved me some fucking time. I will say. Tier 1, Tier 2 masonry. There we go. And put the Braxite in there. And I gotta put my citric berries in here. Put all my rare stuff at the bottom. Okay. Back to berries. The one who poos of Pootopia. Wow. That's something, alright. You found it before I could tell you? You should just yell at me anyway, honestly. Just for fun. Maybe I like it. You hate Pootopia? I kind of do too now. On the real, dude. I kind of do too. Holy shit. It's kind of rough, man. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I guess you're about to live in Pootopia? Wait, I am? Wait, why am I gonna live in Pootopia? What? Babies. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, it's the intro song, guys. Wow. I got it. Okay, I got there in the end, alright? I'm a little slow today. I'm tired, alright? It's almost 2 in the morning. I haven't even been streaming that long because I started to stream fucking late again, as I do. You just yell at Floss for no reason. Don't worry about yelling at him. Oh, okay. Yeah, Flux is picking it up. Got it. Flux does just yell at me for no reason. It's kind of rude, honestly. All he does is take and take and take. What does he give other than yelling? What do you give, Flux? Realistically. What are you giving? Other than attitude, bro. God damn. Bro got an attitude on him. Shit. You hear that, Chessie? He's got an attitude on him, buddy. You hear that? Yeah, you hear? Aren't you mad he's got an attitude on him? And Flux is just a professional shit poster. And by that I mean he just doesn't go outside except for this like 1 week. Which I think he does that like once a year. And then he stays inside. That's my knowledge at least. I think if I was trapped in a burning building, Flux would just laugh at me. Actually, I think he would yell at me. He would just yell at me, "What the fuck are you doing?" That's what he would say. And he'd probably call me an idiot. Several times. There'd probably be several instances of him calling me an idiot while I'm just burning. That's what I think would happen. Flux is that kind of guy, you know? Also, I'm really hoping we can get housing figured out sooner than later tomorrow because holy crap do I want to do a video on it. Actually, Liam, are you still here? Are you still, like, lurking? Because if so, do you want to stop what you're doing for a few minutes? For a bit and help me terraform? If we can get a handful of people to terraform the housing spot, that'd be handy. Because otherwise we're going to have to do it tomorrow, and the last thing I want to do is be like... The last thing I want to be doing is, like, holding the entire process up because we have to fucking terraform. It's the last thing I want to do. I don't think he's here. I'm going to take that as a hard no. Can you use a break from berry gathering? Need to get some food IRL first, though. Fair enough, Denguro. I'm going to get this inventory of berries and hieroglyphs, and then, yeah. Terraforming is fun. Honestly, I don't really hate terraforming. Honestly, it's not that bad. I just hate doing it by myself. Because it feels like my progress is so slow when you're by yourself. When you're with a group of people, it's nice to kind of just see everything pop up. Grouping terraforming. Yeah, dude, that's what it's all about. Man, I gotta take emote advice from you, Zaram. You love your emotes. Granted, you know, they're all Baru emotes, but it would be kind of sick if I could make some emotes that would make you proud, Zaram. That's like a goal of mine. Emotes that Zaram would use, you know? The panda salesman. Yeah. Awesome, Sammy. I appreciate you. I need to confirm with Liam what the idea is. I want to make sure we're on the same page, so I need to wait for him to, like, show up. I'm pretty sure I know what his idea is. Or I'm pretty sure that we're on the same page with the idea, but I want to confirm. And particularly the height of the paving and the terraces, etc. Because we do plan on, at least to my knowledge, we're doing several terraces in the housing spot. So, getting a squad of like 6 folks terraforming feels so good. Zaram, when we were doing the foot terraforming, like, really early on, that was really fun. And then it was goofy when everything broke and all hell broke loose, but it's always a good time. I will absolutely... Dude, I will absolutely get some emotes that make Zaram proud. God damn, dude. It's actually wild that Baru has an emote for fucking everything. It's insane. Bro's done well, and I've done not well because, you know, it's really sad. Honestly, I have like 20 emote slots. I have been grandfathered into so many emote slots that I could actually have a lot of good stuff, but I don't know what I would use as my emotes because, like, I don't have like a little mascot. Unless like Chessie is the mascot. I guess I could make Chessie the mascot, but I don't know if I would make Chessie the mascot. To be honest. I guess Chessie could be a pretty good mascot. People could just draw Chessie doing stuff. Those could be my emotes. Good old Chessie. Chessie, do you want to be permanently on my stream, buddy? You want to be permanently on my stream? Though I love the two-parter emotes. Those are always fun. Hell yeah, dude. That's fun. Those are all such good emotes. I love that. Some big Minecraft YouTuber already did Minecraft ages. You forgot to link it to you a week ago, but it was recommended to you. They kind of did, but not the same. I've seen it. It was like Green or somebody. I love your shrug. Hell yeah. I'll figure out a mascot someday, surely. Is Green, yeah. He did it. It was like a similar idea, but it wasn't quite the same. So I'm not super impressed about it. They have voice bond and betas. The problem is they didn't go all the way back to alpha. That's something that's kind of missing. And the other thing is it's not like a long... From what I gathered, it wasn't a long-term project. They were like kind of just going through it. I don't know how long that took, but the intention with mine is to be like an ongoing SMP server that takes a while to complete. So I don't know if that's what his thing was about, but... It's just a nice friendly greeting. Yeah. Agreed. Is it viable to turn my cat into an emote? Like, do I just make Chester into a bunch of emotes? And just have him shrugging and have him doing some stuff like that? Because I definitely, again, I need to work on some emotes that fit the bill. My emotes suck. That's basically, he's basically the cool cat emote right now, actually. Like, emotes are tough. Cat mascots be cute though. I think because that's the problem, right? Like emotes are tough when you don't have like I don't have a mascot identity at all. And the thing is, like, I don't know if I want, I'm not in the space to have like a little chibi thing of myself to like make emotes. I don't really want that either. So it's a situation where I have to like, I would have to pick a mascot to make emotes of. And like, I could technically make Chessie the mascot. Uh-huh. That's what I said. I wish you heard the rest of my sentence. Anyway, yeah, like, I don't know. A cat mascot could be good. Chessie as a mascot could be good, and I can make some emotes with him. But other than that, I wouldn't know what to do. Because, like, yeah, I don't... Obviously doing, like, hand-drawn animated shit is probably the best for making, like, a variety of emotes. And it doesn't make sense if it's... Like, if I'm not aligning with any sort of hand-drawn shit of myself, like hand-drawn art of myself, then, like, I need to have a mascot. And again, I could have this idiot be the mascot, but I don't know. Hype Judge? I've never seen that. Rude Jade. There's so many fucking emotes. It's crazy. It's always fun to me that emotes are such a, like, a very, like, personalized thing, too. Like, they're very particular to the community that you're in. Because everything's kind of like an in-joke a little bit. Bro, that's crazy. There's an eating glue emote. What the fuck? I wonder how many emotes he actually has. Probably in the hundreds, right? I'm assuming partners and, like, big partners get a lot of emote slots. And that's pretty fun. One day I strive to get there. Hey, you cleaning yourself? Here, let me mess you up. Here you go. How do you feel now? Bro's licking. He's getting it deep. Excuse me. So I remember when berry bushes used to take, like, a lot of time to actually hit. You know, they kind of fly by. You get a half-decent tool, and it's very, very quick. Oh my god. Getting there with the berries, boys. Yeah, once this inventory is done, I'm going to go back. We'll do a bit of terraforming, and then after we do a bit of terraforming, I'm probably going to wrap things up, because it is getting late and I'm getting tired. Barro's 108 emotes. That is insane. Holy shit, dude. I'm actually... Okay, I know. I need to know how many slots I actually have available. If it's more than 20, I'm going to be kind of sad, to be honest. Legitimately, if I go here and I go to... Would it be under community? No. Not content. Settings? Channel? Brand? Where the fuck are the emotes, man? I think it would be under community. It's not, definitely not there, unless it's under affiliate. No. Oh, emotes. Oh, down here, it's under viewer rewards. Oh, I only have... Okay, no, it is actually over 20. Shit, okay. I get 12 total standard emotes and 12 animated emotes, as well as a tier 2 and a tier 3 standard emote. That's interesting. That's I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of emotes, man. Getting access to 24 or 12 standard, 12 animated is kind of crazy. Could do a lot with that. And I have like 4. I have like 4, and they all suck because they don't really make any sense to anything. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what my mascot can be. You see, we have 149 members, and we had 150 recently. Audit logs don't show anything. Thank you for being useless again, Discord. Yeah, it's not great. We probably can find a bot pretty easily. I'm sure you could dig one up, Flux. Keep track of who leaves. Because, yeah, it would be good to, like, keep track of who's leaving the Discord before they go and, like, fucking go nuclear and take a treasury. If it happens to be leadership or somebody who leaves. You believe Dino has it? We don't have Dino in the server, though, do we? I don't think we do. Alright, Flux. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, that's helpful. I wonder if it's already been enabled, then. Probably not. Probably have to enable the module or something. Chessie, do you want to be a mascot? Do you want to be emotes for me, Chessie? Orange cat emotes? Honestly, I feel like my stream gives off orange cat energy. You know, I'm missing brain cells too. Just like this guy right here. I feel like it's like a perfect match, you know. What do we think, chat? You gotta give off orange cat energy. Brain cells, you say? Yeah, I don't think I got many of those. He definitely doesn't either. I mean, look at him. He's going crazy. He's cleaning. Bro's having a little shower on my desk right now. Share the brain cell. Bro, there's crazy. There's a brain cell emote. There's an emote for everything. That's fucking insane. Holy shit, dude. I'm getting more impressed the more I realize these emotes are so fucking detailed. Oh my god. I see why you subscribe to him, Zeram. He is an absolute... I feel like a wealth of emotes is underselling what he truly has. Bro has like the mausoleum of emotes. We're sitting on like the Louvre of fucking emotes over here, and they're all just masterpieces. He is the panda emote salesman. That's true. I haven't actually watched Batroo before, so I'm not sure. I'm not really sure the references much, but or at all. Definitely not as much. Oh wait, I don't want the fucking wait. Why did I get 2 of those back to back? The hell? 2 legendary diagrams back to back. Oh, I see. Some folks subscribe to get the emotes because they're that good. That makes sense. That makes sense. I strive to be like him. Actually, not even. I don't... Thing is, I don't... I'm not... My goal isn't to make emotes that are good enough that make people want to subscribe for the sake of the emotes. My goal is to make emotes that are good enough for the people that do subscribe to, like, actually be able to use them. Because I think my situation is my emotes are so fucking bad, nobody uses them anywhere. And if I'm at least able to make emotes that are, like, half decent, then people that do support me have something to show for it and have, like, not dog shit emotes to show. Because, like, contextually, my emotes make no fucking sense. There's like an inside joke to, like, 4 people, and it doesn't check out at all. So, like, I want to make sure that, you know, I could give value back to people that do subscribe to me. And emotes are, like, the best way to do that. In fact, one of the only ways to do that, so. What am I looking at here? You will plop them into a bank. Otherwise, if you wouldn't mind bringing them to this stockpile. There you go. I don't know. Maybe I'll just be the cat guy. I'll be cat guy. Jesse, do you want to be cat guy? You want to be cat guy, Jesse? Look at this guy. Do you want to be cat guy? I think he wants to be cat guy. Hey, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. You're going to get me banned for botting. You're doing automated botting stuff, Jesse, by clicking my mouse for me. Actually, I'm assuming if I taught the cat to play the game for me, that's not against TOS, right? Bro, okay, Jesus, chill. Bro's headbutting the ever-living piss out of the camera. Cat isn't a robot? Fair enough. Well, maybe he is. I don't know. Never mind, he looks pretty stupid right now. What are you looking at, man? Oh, he's back. He's found a new spot. He's found a new location. He's figuring something out, that's for sure. I think he might have figured out the answers to the universe. Oh my god, robot cat, guys. Okay, hear me out. What if I turn Chessie into a robot and that's the emote? Robo cat. Does it make any sense relative to my brand? No. Do I really have a brand? No. Oh, he's fucking into the mouse. Oh shit, he's into the mouse. Uh-oh. He's gonna bat my screen, guys, and he's gonna fuck it up real good. Made logging of people living? Hell yeah. Good shit. Thank you, Flux. Alright, Chester, it's getting a little out of hand here, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna bat my screen. I'm gonna get mad at you because you're gonna bat my screen. I gotta stop moving the thing. He's gonna go crazy in a second. It tracks everyone, but not only members. Could specify the role, but better than nothing. I mean, it's good to know either way, right? We can keep track of people that are or aren't leaving. I'm sure that if we figured out who just left, we would have a pretty good idea as to why. Unless they're just like some random nobody who was just in here and then didn't play, which I guess is a possibility. Somebody who like signed up for the Discord and then didn't actually play anything, and that was the end of it. Anyway, we're almost done here. I'm gonna finish up some finish up this stuff, then we're gonna start doing some terraforming. I do really want to get Liam on board, so I need to like message him to get him. Yo, do you want to do some terraforming for the housing terraces? And I want to confirm with you before we begin. Oh, cat's gone. Goodbye, cat cam. There are some people like this still on Discord. But they're still debating on coming back eventually when you reached out. That's fair. Okay. You'd like to do another activity check later on, but you'd be too lazy for a week? Activity check? Oh, like just seeing how active. I see what you're saying. Yeah. We definitely could go through that. I think it matters a little bit less in the Discord, to be honest. It matters more in the claim. Like, we should take those activity logs and compare them against activity in the actual claim. And if people haven't logged on in a while and they haven't been on Discord in a while, I think that's a good reason to at least pull them off the claim. Why am I being pinged? What's happening? Oh, the logs channel. Damn, she's logging everything. You message the people that are not active. You go through claim list and message them on Discord if you can't find any activity. Oh, interesting. That's a lot more than most people are doing. Are you sure you're not a leader? That sounds like a very leader thing to do. That's a lot of work, man. Holy shit. We could probably find a way to automate that. Is because you're paranoid when somebody made openings, and then we had chest brims given to everyone. You're still mad that no one admitted on. You're still mad that no one admitting on making recruitment tab openings. I'm sure it was either like I'm sure it was just like Mighty or Liam or somebody. I'm sure it's something really simple. Also, I think everyone glossed over that, to be honest. I'm sure if we like actually brought it up in a formal discussion, somebody would admit to it. But I don't think ever, like, anyone really ever, like, truly... It was size? Was it size? Bro, that'd be wild if it was actually size. You confirmed it like the week after. Wait, that's actually so fucking funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. It keeps going, huh? It keeps going with him. You covered for him because you didn't want to give him more shit? Damn, Liam. That's crazy. That's crazy. All that covering for what? Fuck, dude. Man. We need to go over terraforming stuff, Liam, and how we want to do the terraces. Because obviously we need to have a lot of space for a lot of things. Actually, to be fair, I'm looking at the small houses, and they don't look like they have a massive footprint. I think we only need like 2 hexes deep worth of tiles to like be able to fit them. But I want to like confirm that first. Like that is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How does that sit? Oh, that's kind of... Is that 1 hex exactly? That doesn't feel right. I don't think that's the case. It's... Fuck off. No way, dude. Wait a second. I need like a wall or something that can show me. In this picture I'm looking at, it's 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Damn, I'm gonna get a fence and try to like map out what the size for the house is. They all look to be relatively the same, like the same footprint. Except the tent T2 onwards seems to be the same footprint for the most part, which is like far more than just 1 hex. So it's gonna be a little bit of a problem, I think, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, I'm gonna grab this glyph and 1 more bush. Do you guys remember when glyphs only stacked to 1? We remember that, right? Because that sucked. That was awful. I hated that. Rebel Racing Hat, what's up? How can you find salt? Well, unfortunately, it's kind of difficult because everybody's grinding for it, but you find it in shallow waters, like right around the shore. So, honestly, just go to your nearest water spot and just go along the shore, and you should see some there. Once you hit your first node, you can track it pretty easily. So you go into like resources, you look for salt, you hit track, and then it will show you within like a reasonable distance the next node near you. You just gotta find the first one. But yeah, coast of oceans or rivers, that's the best way to do it. I will say the coast of oceans is more fruitful, generally speaking, than rivers, but both an option. So oh wait, what the fuck? Defenestrator? Our old head of foraging is still on the claim. Wait, actually? He's still on the claim list? He doesn't have perms, does he? Oh, he's not on the claim. Unless he has perms. Oh, yeah, he is. Defense trader right here. But he has no perms. I mean, yeah, that's the type of thing we just remove him, honestly. Clearly, he's moved on to a different group, so there's no point keeping him taking up a space. I don't think he's coming back, though. He's been offline for an extended period. Or he's just in a different region, which at that point, like, we're not going to see him again. So, the thing is, if he wants to come back, he can just tell us, and then we can add him back in. But I don't think he wants to do that. And I think it's fine. So, yeah, but I mean, I guess it's kind of a good call to keep them kind of there still, just in case. But it's been so long that at this point, I don't think it matters. Like, it's been like 2 weeks, at least. Probably longer than that, to be honest with you. Alright, one more bush. I said that one bush ago, but this one's the last one for real this time. Unless I don't get 17 berries. I don't need that. Oh, I need something like a berry bush. Right there. Could track it. It's more fun when I don't track it, though. I gotta give myself not only carpal tunnel, but squint my eyes until I'm like, you know, hurting. There we go. Alright, from their full inventory. He quit the game, you believe? But Cheetah shows he's only in our claims in Warden Empire. Damn. Bro said fuck Bitcraft. Guess I can get it. It's a lot. It can be a lot. Yeah. Okay. Time to do some configuring here. Alright, terraforming time. Mr. Liam, how are we doing this? There's no way you came up, you said some shit in chat, and then left again. Wait, it's back here. Don't need this. Where is my fucking dot? Dude, I'm so messed up. People are pushing themselves too much, taking too many responsibilities on their own shoulders. I mean, I think the problem is that people feel personally responsible when, like, when we go, we really want to hit T7, and then there's, like, one person who's like, I really want to make sure that we hit T7. But, like, to be fair, they're just moving at a faster pace than other people, and they're impatient. So it's like they're kind of a victim of their own impatience. But yeah, like, I agree. People are going way too hard in some instances, and it's causing some issues. So, oh my god, I gotta stop yawning, dude. All right, Liam. I'm gonna go into VC now. As I guess 420 is there. I'm gonna hop in the live channel. Liam, if you want to join me when you have a second, and we can start talking terraforming. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer here, so I'm gonna stick these walls over my knight's thing for now until we figure out what to do with them. And also the market. Oh, it looks like shit like that. I don't know how we put the market in here to make it nice, but you do like 60-40 on claim versus own stuff, so kind of good balance. I mean, that's fair. I'm definitely more like, I guess because own stuff would be any videos as well, even if they are like technically promoting Wardens. I would say I'm probably in the neighborhood of like 30-70, I would say. I've definitely leaned more into my own stuff. I mean, pretty much since like the end of week 1. Especially once people started outscaling me, because it's at the point where like my professions are behind, and in order to catch up, I have to basically quit what I'm doing and grind my ass off. So I've just kind of been content sitting around tier 5. So, well, there's a reason you're the emperor, Liam. Now that you're listening again, by the way, do you want to hop in and discuss how we want to do the terracing here, or? Because I do have like 6 or 7 people that are willing to terraform, but I want to know what to do before we start doing that. Because, like, I understand we're going to do some terraced stuff here for housing, and I want to make sure that we have the space available for tomorrow. Just drag you? Okay. Sure, I'll just abduct you. That's fine. What up?
I might get dragged into a VC with Quas for a bit. I'm still going to be working on... Oh.
I'm just gonna... That's... That's so funny. Oh, shit. That's good. That's good stuff. It writes itself, really. Okay, anyway. Anyone who's looking to get some construction XP right now, meet up. Link up, friends. We got some hammering to do. Granted, I need like 2 or 3 minutes to converse with Liam and talk about what we're doing, but as soon as we figure that out.
Okay, I got your stream up, and then, like, I'm still working on some scholarship for 420.
Okay, that's fine. I just mostly want to know what your ideas are so we can be kind of on the same page before I start wasting a bunch of effort terraforming here.
Well, my idea got, like, shit kicked to the curb when Zozo thought... No offense to Zozo, I mean, like, I kind of just did this, and she was like, that's not what we planned, so I just undid it.
Okay.
But, like, right on the other side of leatherworking, I had built, like, a little staircase up, and then I was gonna have an elevated, like, housing place at about, like, 50 height. Where you're standing now, I think, is 26. Or maybe it was, like, 30, 40 height.
I was gonna say 50 is fucking insane, but okay.
It might have been closer to, like, 30, 35.
I mean, I don't think that's that far off of the vision that I had, but I wouldn't have made the path... I would have made the path come from, like, between the market and then possibly just follow along the shore. I think my thought process was that we would have a path that just kind of increases maximum height along the shore for as long as we want to go, and then every, like... This line was Zozo, okay. I guess the idea was that every couple of tiles we would make a new, like, terrace, a new plateau, and stick a couple houses there. And then go up another couple of levels and then do it again. And my impression is that either the pathway would follow the shore, or we would build kind of like a shore... I feel like having a pathway along the shore would make sense, but... Is this Lubeck? No, it is not. Yodinator. What's up? Welcome.
So one thing we have to consider, too, within this idea that I should just mention, is you make more gold for higher tier housing.
That makes sense.
So if we have a tier 5 house that people go into, not even like the codex stuff, like the personal stuff, like if we provide a tier 5 building, we get more money, which is kind of obnoxious because we both want variety. I think any rational person wants variety in the houses around them, except for your average suburban developer. But besides that, we should probably try to focus on having as much tier 5 as possible, and then kind of like a 1-2 in between.
Sure, and I mean that's totally fine, but I think that's kind of irrelevant from how we should be terraforming the place, because the sizes of all the small houses are basically the exact same. Like the footprint is identical, plus or minus a few tiles between every tier, so we can still design it as such. Also, yeah, Yoda, I have not even been to Region 5 yet. We're in Region 4. So, ironically, I have not gone next door. I've gone above and below. This whole space is good to be terraformed as you wish. Yeah, I just don't want to, like, put in a fuck ton of effort and then have people not like it. Because, yeah, I mean, again, what my idea was to have a nice road that follows up along the shore here. Thanks for the follow, Yoda. Appreciate it.
I mean, most likely what happened when I said, like, oh, I had to reset everything, there's like 6... I did it all solo, and then it was like 6 people that helped to place it down. I mean, they started when I wasn't even there. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But you could probably just get like a 3-4 tile going, see if it fits, and then like get the stairs, find what height, then maybe do like one more terrace or level.
Okay.
See what people think about it, and like I'll come check it out, or I could come help terraform. Maybe Zeram's looking to help terraform,
Well, he
and then
is,
from
yeah.
there,
We got Zaram, and
um,
I know I have Danguro and a few other folks that are willing to terraform. I just want to make sure we're on the same page before I start wasting that.
I did Zeram. I didn't expect it to be terraformed down. So okay, here's the reason I was bothered by it personally is it was terraformed down like absolutely immediately because we needed that space, and look at it now. So
Yeah.
now I'm salty. I wasn't as salty at the time, but now that it's just not been anything, I'm a little salty.
Yeah. So,
To be fair, I couldn't have done all the shit you and Zozo did, Claus. So still good looks on that. Like I can't complain.
I guess we'll see. Now, I guess the question is, do we want to have the housing, like, directly on the water? Is that important for visuals?
Okay, so this is part of my vision, and I haven't shared it because my voice doesn't mean shit. Now I'm playing.
That's crazy. Okay.
Is putting some more, like, have like a wooden walkway in front of the houses.
Yeah,
Like,
that,
tell
no,
me
that,
that wouldn't
yeah,
look.
no, that's exactly what I was picturing, but I just don't know where the pathway should go relative to that. So, like, if I'm thinking, like, so let's say if I use my terraform stations here as just like an example, like, this would be, if I put these here, don't hit these, please, for the love of God, nobody hit these are just examples. So, like, this would be the, like, walkway in front of housing. This would be like walkway that's in the front, and then housing sits in the row just behind, which needs, I think, 2 tiles deep for the housing. Might be nice for fishers if it's easy to drop off. Yeah, it's true. That's assuming fishers want to drop stuff at their houses to begin with. I'm not entirely sure how the houses are going to get used yet, so it's going to be interesting, but I am making sure that they're going to be wagon accessible, so... Zaram, I saw. I just didn't comment, bro. You're like the kid who's like... You know? I was just, you know... if I give you the reaction... Okay, he's doing it, though. Okay, it's Rob, chill. Fuck, I have to get the flour out of here? Oh, dude. I don't have 60 foraging. Why the fuck's there gonna be a bunch of fireweed here? I mean, we definitely have 60 foragers handy right now, but still. Like, it could be... I don't know, it could be something like this. We could just do, like... I don't know... 2 by, like, 4 tiles at, like, a certain level, and then go up another tier, and just have a pathway behind that keeps going up. I don't know. I guess I'm fine with that. I think that's chill. I think the issue is I don't really 100% know the footprint, because I'm kind of eyeballing based on a fucking screenshot of the footprint. Like, I want to get something. I want to try something here. This is... What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Sethry just launched himself. I think that's the first time I've seen that bug, actually.
What did I just witness?
I don't know. He
Yeah,
just
it took me
launched
a
himself.
when I'm watching it from your stream, I can't see it as quickly. Like, there's still a little bit of delay, right?
That makes sense, yeah.
I'm tired.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the footprint of the game hiccuped. Yeah, I think you hiccuped really hard, Zerom. Okay, so based on the picture, I'm pretty sure this is the footprint of the T5 house. By the way. So, we'd have to work with this. We are Wardens, Yoda, based out of Arborhelm. The west side of, pretty much the entire fucking west side of Region 4 at this point.
We're the west side of Bitcraft.
Yeah, I guess actually we are, really. You know, a lot of it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be expanding, more so just merging with other people at this point. I think we We have a lot of ideas, but obviously we don't want to go overboard because then, you know, we're going to absolutely just fucking burn ourselves out. Please turn off fan. Thank you. Warden's this pretty big territory. Yes, sir. All right. So anyway, in terms of,
It's getting pretty late.
yeah.
So, like, maybe wrap it up soon.
Okay. Well, I need to start terraforming and then I can wrap up.
Well,
Yeah.
that's great, but I'm just saying it's late, and I have to get up.
I understand. I understand. I don't have too much longer here, so I'm going to try to make this quick. In terms of, dude, I don't know what the best footprint for this is actually. You just got Skiff Amber. Nice. You visit sometime from a Toadman. Oh, I see. I see. You're one of the Telleril boys. Well, welcome. Oh, the Clipper. Nice. Clipper. Good shit. I don't think we have anyone with Clipper yet. Also, it looks like, yeah, but it looks like it needs to basically take up, I guess technically it only takes up 3 hexes if you place it right. Yeah, if you place it right, it takes up 3 hexes, but in a really awkward way. So, like, if we put them here, it'd be like this. And then, so like that. And then it would have to be like that. I think we'd have to skip it. So it'd be like that. And then... Fuck, I don't know, man. It's going to be really hard to do all this. Liam, I need input here on what you think.
Input on what exactly?
On how to terraform this, to be honest. Or unless this is something we just want to wait for till tomorrow.
Well, just like 2x2 up, right? When you're doing the stairs, at least start there.
Yeah, I think I want to start, like, I think I want the first tier to be up a handful of tiles already, and then we'll make stairs up to it. We'll have to fit stairs at least, like... Fuck, I don't know. The thing is, how many rows of houses do we want to be able to fit along the shore? Like, do we want a straight line of houses, or should we have, like, a 2x2 of houses?
This is gonna be really difficult. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's gonna be, like, obviously, I think we're just gonna have to go as it's happening, it feels like. Like, just kind of... Oh, fuck, man, it's so hard. Like, I'm gonna be on tomorrow morning to, like, work on stuff, but... I guess, Zethri, Danguro, if you guys want to help real quick, we'll terraform all these up to 30. And then we'll go from there. Terraform up to 30 here and then see what this looks like. I think probably best to wait until we get to the houses. Yeah. I think the thing is that not being able to mark out the house size makes it hard. Yeah, like I have to eyeball it based on what's over there, which I did just confirm it fits into the space right now of these 3. It is what that shape fits into. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I did that right. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, no. No, I lied. It fits into more than that. Fuck, dude. I am mistaken. Damn, it's so big. It feels even better than Raft to Skiff. Hell yeah. I've been so far behind on my Alessi and my Svim. Honestly. I haven't really been focusing all that much on it just because I've been like kind of... I've just been kind of doing my own thing, kind of doing a smattering of everything. And traveler tasks have not been one of the things I've been focused on, unfortunately. And yeah, I think, I don't know if we want the ramp. Do we want the ramp on the seaside or do we want the houses right on the seaside? That's kind of my thing. Because I think there should be a walkway along the water. But I don't know if we should have the ramp along the water. I'm not sure. Well, what looks better, like having like a boardwalk ramp along the water, or having houses along the water and the ramp is behind the houses? Like, I think the ramp could look cool, but I don't know. Are people going to want to have like some cool space kind of in front that's not like wasted by a pathway? Because a pathway will take up a lot of space. And I think it's going to kind of kill it a little bit. It's hard to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm running around. Holy shit. Your opinion, the path at normal height next to water for aesthetics, then ramp and housing?
I kind of agree.
Yeah. So like a path basically at each tier. At each terrace, and then the ramp behind. I just hope they give us a lot more tiles to work with, to be honest. I don't know how many more they're going to be actually giving us, and it's going to be kind of helpful to get a ton more. Yeah, I guess, to be fair, we're not going to be able to do a whole lot. I might do some terraforming in the morning, messing around with it, because I'll be available then. But since I'm wrapping up soon here, I definitely don't want to like commit to anything crazy right now, because it is getting late and Bree wants to sleep, and honestly my eyelids are getting heavy, so I'm kind of getting to that point. But I am going to be around tomorrow afternoon to continue chugging away at this part, and maybe I can sleep on the idea and see if I can come up with a better. We're going to do 30. We're doing 30 Danguro. Yeah, Flux, I think we're on the same page. I think that's what I'm thinking right now. So I think we go 30 to the end of where the terraform things are now. I think that would give us enough space for 3 houses. And then if we went too deep, then technically... I'm not sure. I don't know if we go too deep with them. I don't know if we go too deep. I guess to be fair, I mean, it's all going to be modifiable, right? We're going to be messing around with it tomorrow, so who knows? Honestly, should have gone to bed like an hour ago. Well, here, we'll wrap this up quick here, Zaram. I don't want to keep anyone else up as well. You're gonna have an early night? Yeah. You aren't keeping me up. Okay. Mofu, thanks for building those for me. That is just the footprint of the housing. Your impulse to build is, yeah, that's fair. Alright, you know what? Honestly, I think we will wrap stream up now. And we can pick this up tomorrow. Because we got a lot of discussing to do. I want to post this in the project thing. You need background noise while working? Sorry, bro. No can do. I'll hang out in VC tomorrow morning, though. I'll be working on some stuff, so I'll do it then. Okay, let's see. Is there anybody, like, I can raid right now? Any of the partners on? Who are chilling? None of the partners are on. Browse Bitcraft online. Oh my god. I can't even type, dude. It's
I forgot
always...
I was in call with you. I've just been watching your stream. What the fuck?
That's kind of funny. Man, I'm gonna raid Shock Tor again. We raided him last time. He's got some fun stuff. I'm not gonna raid a fucking Supervive streamer. Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, I'm joking. I'm not even playing Super 5 right now. I'm playing Bitcraft. How do you think I actually feel?
I mean, I guess. I mean, I think the thing is that you want me to rate a bit supervised streamer, except like, you know, the audiences really don't overlap, except for the fucking like the overlap is the group right here. That is the overlap between Super 5 and Bitcraft. Like the people in this
We're
fucking circle. Outside of that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Anyway, just really quick, I'll pitch my idea. Oh my god, it's so wrong. He's getting built into the prison. I think the plan is we keep this like platform around this size. I mean, the terrace can go up by, I don't know, like 5 or 6 tiles for each level. We can build 2 or 3 houses, or if we can squeeze more in each level, and then a pathway would run along the back here. Maybe a 2 wide, nice spacious hex, something cool that basically works its way up and follows the terraces, and then the terraces have a nice like ocean view all the way around the bay here. Something like that. Anyway, that's my plan. I'm going to raid you guys over to Shock Tour, and then make sure you guys show love. But I appreciate you guys showing up tonight. Thank you very much. We will be... I'll be live again on Monday nights, Eastern Standard Time, around 8 p.m. So we'll be on then for a few hours. Probably doing more base stuff. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more work to do in regards to base design, so we'll be chilling. But in the meantime, let me send you guys over to Shock Tour. We've rated each other before. He's a pretty cool dude. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Make sure you guys show love. Say hi. Hit him. Give him a follow. You know, he's playing Bitcraft, so he's one of the boys. But, yeah. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Specifically, Dactyl and Sneaky Canadian for the subs. And Norb, Bro Moves, Leon Creates, and Yodinator for the follows tonight. So thank you very much, guys. And, yeah, I'm going to pass you guys off to Shock Tour now. Have a good night, and we will see you Monday night, everybody. Peace.
Wait, hold up, Klaus.
What?
I just noticed something.
What?